Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to... Dang it. I know I'd screw something up today. I knew it. Welcome back to Coldborough Park Farm, where apparently the sound has managed to reset itself. Lovely. I'm gonna... Oops. Apparently scrolling on that is a bad idea. You're Sliff. That's a great typo, Bob. As you might be able to see, I've actually changed my setup slightly. My mic's now beside me. That should mean I don't have to talk as loud. So loud. Well, that's good, I guess. Is that better? Is that better now, or does it need to be a bit louder? I can't hear the stream. If I turn the sound on the stream, it causes issues because you guys would just get much better. Good. Just gonna nudge it up a small bit more. There we go. Yeah, that was the intention, was to have it louder. Just because I now don't have to talk as loud. I can talk at a somewhat normal voice instead of having to shout. Well, pretty much shout. So today we are harvesting canola. And by the way, gonna actually go to the desktop view here real quick and open up Steam. I do have the Homer DLC bought. It's not installed because Giants are completely incapable of releasing something on time on Steam. And I am blaming Giants for this, because SCS can manage it with ATS and ETS. Giants are incapable of doing it. Giants are incapable of convincing Steam that the DLC should go live, you know, when it's supposed to. So I have the DLC, but I don't have the DLC. If that makes any sense. Also, you might notice that the background's probably a bit brighter than you used to. You're really starting to like them. This has been an issue for a while. If you notice, I don't have the New Holland pack, or the... What DLC don't I have on Steam? Yeah, the New Holland pack. I don't have the New Holland pack on Steam, I actually bought it direct from Giants. I'm gonna have to buy the Steam edition at some point. Just so that my game actually looks complete. But that's a thing. So let's turn off that view and go back to that. It's an issue, but it's not one that I can particularly fix. Is my farm sim... Hang on a second. My farm sim isn't filling up the entire screen. Oh, I've only just noticed that. I don't mind it being a bit lower because of the overlay doing that. Ah, the magic of streaming. So, 8 minutes. Why not buy it from Giants? Steam has automatic updates, Giants don't. That's the entire reason. Plus, if I bought it from Giants, I'd have to keep its shortcuts somewhere on my computer, and I just don't have the space for that. I don't have the memory to remember where I put all of my shortcuts. That's the long and the short of that one. So, let's start up the harvester. And that's quite loud, isn't it, the clicking? Unfortunately, my gear stick is directly under the microphone, so that might be loud. Let's get camera 4 up. Close that. Disable the mouse. And let's get going. We can just flatfoot this, because canola is... It's not the biggest crop in the world. So this is our second field of canola. We should get the canola harvest finished today, unless I do something horribly wrong. Because we're going to go until about 7. I know I finished early yesterday. That was because I didn't want to try and squeeze in another delivery before the video went live, and I didn't want to be taking views away from myself one way or another. I know you guys would have watched the video after the stream, but no, it's not very dense at all. As far as I'm aware, that's a realistic thing, is that rate just isn't dense at all. I mean, I'll be going for another little while with the beacons on. And the beacons only turn on at 80%. They do turn on automatically, so I don't have any control over that. I don't think I can turn them off either. So that's a bit of a minor issue. I do know in reality you wouldn't drive this quickly through rape. At all. Hey Jim! I would be playing with the Homer DLC right now, but I don't have it. Well, I do have it. I've bought it, but I bought it on Steam, and everybody knows how well Steam does with Farm Sim DLCs, because I've been complaining about that since the game launched. I'm not even kidding, I was complaining since launch day about how well Steam and Giants handle Farm Sim DLCs, and Farm Sim in general. I mean, Giants aren't much better because, hey, Giants don't have the server capacity to launch a game, but they still try it. What really irritates me is PS4 actually got the DLCs on, or the DLC on Tuesday. Plans for this stream? Plans for this stream are to harvest some more. The original plan was to do some Homer stuff after a while, but that's just not gonna happen now. Because I'm not expecting the DLC to actually drop on Steam until about 6 o'clock, and when it does drop, I'll have to restart the game. That's just something I'm not gonna do. I'm afraid I'm not gonna drop out of the game just to get a DLC running so that I can mess about with it. I might screw about with it a bit on Saturday. Towards the end of the Duneske stream. Especially if my arms start, or my wrist starts hurting again. That's kind of a backup plan. Wow, this trailer's heavy. This is as fast as it can go. This trailer's heavy and this hill is steep. These are two known things. Not Saturday, England and Wales are playing. Yeah, but I don't care about England or Wales. I've just dropped the trailer. Well done, me. That's the first time in a while that's happened. I accidentally clipped the button to disconnect the trailer. It's because I'm sitting at a weird angle. That's the problem. I really need to tidy my room. I completely forgot to do it last night. That's something I plan on doing later today. After the stream. Is tidy me damn room. I'm going a bit fast for this field, I think. I think 25 to 30 is probably a better speed for in a field. If you win this match, then you've won. Oh god, maybe I do care. Go Wales. Because I don't mean any offense. There's nothing worse than England winning anything, because all of the English stations are like, England are the best in the world because they won a thing once. I'm looking at you, 1966. That was 50 years ago. You're crap now. Stop talking about it. It's getting it is very, very old now. Yes, I get winning the World Cup is a big thing. Yes, I get that you're a proud nation and whatnot. But You're dwelling in the past. Yeah, soccer. It's like England is a country that just dwells in the past. There's nothing modern about England at all. It's like, oh, we want to get out of Europe. Why? Because our past. No, 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 no. That's not a reason. Yeah, we want to get out of the EU. Why? Because our past. No, never mind. When did Ireland last win? I think you'll find we've won a lot more in the last few years than England have. In all sports. Also, this tractor is just misbehaving now. And I'm making it worse. I'm gonna get this into the... I'm gonna get this in. The fun thing is I don't actually care about sports all that much. England needs an NFL team. Yeah! Be great if England had an NFL team. Show England what happens when they take on a sport they didn't invent. I'd like to see England having a GA... Oh wait, England do have a GAA team. They lose all the damn time. If England can only win at sports they invented. And even then, they don't always win because... Well... A GAA team, it's the Irish version of NFL or Aussie Rules. In fact, Aussie Rules is actually based around GAA. It's just the more internationally famous brother or son, I guess, or daughter, to be politically correct. Look up All Ireland final on YouTube, Bob. Preferably football, because that's what London usually play. I think they do have a hurling team as well, but the football is what London usually play. Imagine soccer, except it's more like rugby. You're allowed to pick up the ball. You're essentially allowed to rugby tackle people. Shoulder barges. Well, shoulder barges aren't allowed, but shoulder-to-shoulder contact is completely encouraged, and there's usually a debate at least once in a game over whether that was a good shoulder or not. Which makes me laugh at most other... Makes me laugh at most other sports, like, oh, there's a shoulder, it has to be, you know... But that was a good shoulder. It was shoulder-to-shoulder contact, he got the man cleanly. The fact that he flew 5 yards is completely irrelevant. They're both standing on the ground when the contact was made. The fact that the dude that got shoulder can't take a shoulder is his own fault. Those are legitimately my sporting ideas. It's so much better than soccer. Yeah, anything is better than soccer. Watching paint dry is better than soccer, but I wouldn't... But NFL isn't that much better, I don't think, because it's like, well, we'll have 23 seconds of action now, and then we'll go to a 5-minute commercial break. Because all hail the advertising gods. That's That's not a sport. Did I see Boris Johnson's tackle? Was that the one where he just kicked someone? Because I know politicians tend to have bizarre interpretations of what is and isn't sporting. Namely American football. I do like how Americans just take random other sports and rename them and claim them as their own. Because American football is essentially rugby mixed with Gaelic football, mixed with... No, it's just rugby mixed with Gaelic football, really. And it's American football, and it's the greatest sport on earth. And they took rounders. It's baseball, the American game. When you watch the Super Bowl, there was 56 commercials. Don't forget the half-hour halftime show. It was what, playing at church. Yeah, I knew he did something stupid. I just couldn't remember exactly what. Hello, Stu. Somehow I misread afternoon as attention. I thought you had something important to say. Oops. If you're wondering why I'm not playing around with the Homer DLC, it's because I don't have... What? Yeah, it's because I don't have it yet. As you guys probably know, I buy all my stuff on Steam. As you guys probably also know, Steam is absolutely atrocious at Farm Sim DLC, and I put the blame down to Giants for not actually engaging properly with Steam, because every other game can do it. Just open it now on YouTube and watch it. Bob, I wish I could, but copyright. Oh, the Beast Wood Chipper! That is really good, Stu. When I got it the first time, I used it on the big farm. When I got it, when I was saying, well, this is really cheesy, this is cheap, this is that. And then I started using it, I'm like, actually, well, number one, it actually exists, and number two, you got to balance fuel. It's a really well implemented mod for balancing reason, in terms of balancing the game. Because let's face it, the default wood chipper is terrible. The Giant's wood chipper is terrible because it just shoots. I wouldn't get copyright from that. People have got copyright for playing Sandy Bay. Yes, do look up the Beast Wood Chipper. It's a massive thing. It did just like load full on tables and stuff in. Bob, literally anything could be content ID'd on YouTube now. People have got copyright for playing Sandy Bay because apparently there are some sounds in Sandy Bay that have copyright and that are in content ID. Like you need to remember that you'll never have 900,000 to buy it. You'll be surprised how quickly you can get the money together, Stu. Especially if you start doing BGA work. I need to turn camera 4 back on because I had to disconnect it. There we go. Whoa, lag spike. This is why you hate so many people. Yeah. And yeah, you can edit the Cure Save Game XML to throw money in. I'll probably be doing that once this map hits midnight. I'm not 100% sure yet. Because all I did to get the vehicles in was sell everything off, and Finance Office doesn't like me doing that. I did, of course, compensate for that yesterday. The money cheat, you can't cheat. It's... Stu, the way I see it is if you're setting up a map, it's perfectly fine because you're not actually cheating, you're just getting stuff ready. Every YouTuber does it. Every YouTuber. When they're setting up a map with their own vehicles that they want in it, cheat in like 100 million euro, then they get their vehicles and then they reset the money down to 5,000. And your channel does a video on how to change your money. Yeah, it's really easy. And Welsh, that's how to advertise your channel in chat. Thank you very much for doing that. That's exactly how to do it. It's like, oh, here's a helpful thing that I've got. Instead of just, if you sub to me, no. That's exactly how I want people to advertise. Just like, hey, there's a helpful thing on my channel. If you want to have a look at it. But it's a relatively easy edit to make. Also, I reinstalled FarmSim last night. No, Welsh gets a free pass for that one. That was textbook. No, Welsh, you're good. Yeah, I'm impressed with that. That's exactly how I want people to advertise their channels in here. It's like, there's a helpful thing here. I'm not just here to advertise. Or like, there's something interesting on my channel or something like that, instead of just, hey, check out my channel, hey, sub for sub, hey. No. If you can link your channel into a conversation that's going on, you can advertise. Otherwise, no. Welsh managed it. Well done, Welsh. Or Welch. I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, I reinstalled FarmSim last night. I moved it onto my solid state drive. It was on my normal hard drive, my hard disk. I should stream some dirt, but I'm useless at it, and people get really annoyed at me constantly crashing. Those people would be me. Also, I'm kind of... Whoa! Viewers just dropped drastically there for a second. Also, the channel's kind of full at the moment. I mean, I have a stream for every day. It's gone from me, like, struggling to figure out what to do every day to... Yeah, I've got a stream every day. I know exactly what game I'm playing on what day. And that's helpful, because now I know what day of the week it is. Literally, I wouldn't know what day of the week it was, other than... What did I stream today? What did I stream yesterday? What am I streaming tomorrow? That's why I don't have 2 days in a row of the same stream. Or the same featured game or featured map or whatever. Oh dear. It's for my own good so that I actually know what day it is. Wow, I pulled this thing up far. Let's just drop that. Why is my frame rate going everywhere? Does not feel like 60. Oh, is this the mouse issue again? Yes, it is. So there seems to be an intermittent issue with FarmSim and my mouse, where it gets really jumpy for no reason, but only when I'm out of the cab. Because I'm at a lower frame rate now and the mouse is performing nicely. When I'm on foot, it's the only time that issue actually happens. I'm not entirely sure what's causing it. Anyone want some popcorn? I'm not harvesting maize, Welsh. How dare you offer something that I can't produce on this farm? I really need to clean this harvester. What I'm hoping... Here's some hopes from this harvester. I hope the straw disappears when I wash this thing. Also, I'm not a big fan of the dirt skin on this wheel. The rear wheels. Let's try and fix it. Nope. Kind of. It's a really irritating little problem. I mean, it's not a major problem, but it's the kind that just irritates, as opposed to anything else. Now I have been following FSUK and whatnot, in coverage about the Homer DLC, and I've seen some people's first impressions, and by all accounts, they're good first impressions. People are impressed with what Homer's brought to the table. What Giants have allowed Homer to bring to the Tabor. Good God. What Giants have left Homer bring to the Tabor. Table. Good, Dave. And what looks like is coming in FS17. I mean, the steering modes thing that looks like people are saying, oh, that's probably going to be on telehandlers. I wouldn't be too surprised if it was. I can't English, Welch. You know this. You should know this by now. English is not my first language. Idiot is my first language. You're supposed to Staggerwin's review. I haven't actually looked at reviews. I just looked at people's first impressions over in FSUK. In the discussion topic for over there. I'd prefer to like get all the visuals and stuff myself the first time I play it. So I might do a video at some point tomorrow. After the stream, of course. Because tomorrow's stream is... What is tomorrow's stream? Is it Project... Oh, it's Project Hell tomorrow. I may do a car out of sequence tomorrow because I tested it last night and I had so much fun doing it that I kind of want to do it tomorrow just so that you guys can see how stupid it is. Just how very stupid and insane it is. In a good way. Tomorrow's stream isn't dirt... It might as well be Dirt Rally. Considering that one corner that I have started to call Dirt Rally, because if you're brave enough you can take it flat out. But no, I'm tempted to just skip forward to the DW12 real quick tomorrow, after I finally get that BMW StanceWorks thing around. And the only reason I want to just jump to the DW12 is because that thing has insane levels of grip. It is just glued to the ground for 90% of the track. The other 10% are kind of jumpy bits and the extreme bumps. But I was kind of screwing around last night and took some corners flat out that I didn't think were possible to take flat out. And just on my warm-up, like the single practice lap I did last night, because I was just screwing around, I wasn't taking it too seriously. Yeah, that's going to be a stupid quick lap from the DW12. Possibly faster than the Formula 1 car, the Formula A car even. The thing was scary at times. It will be scary at times, and is scary at times. But I mean, that's kind of the risk you take when you put a ton of downforce into a super quick car. The only thing I don't like is the push to pass doesn't work in a practice session. So I could have probably got a faster lap than I actually did, but the push to pass doesn't work in practice sessions. Have I played on Manchester? No. Have I? No. No, I haven't. I have heard rumours that that is going to be the FS17 map, though. The FS17 screenshots that were released, people have been saying that the map looks a lot like Manchester. So they're kind of thinking Giants might have ported Manchester into the FS17 engine, which they're completely within their rights to do. They actually own the copyright to every mod made. So realistically, mod authors have. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That's the that's what's been going in the rumor mill I'm part of, or I'm involved with. I don't know if there's any truth to those rumors, but that's what I've been hearing at the very least. Is the FS17 map is at the very least inspired by Manchester, if not a flat-out convert of Manchester. Which for the mod author, I'm sure is amazing that Giants have looked at their map and said, well, we'll take this because this is good, this is our standards, we'll take it. Hey, Simeon. But could you imagine making a map and then having the devs come up to you and say, hey, we like this, we're taking it. Except they don't have to come up to you and say that. Because Giants editor terms say that Giants own everything made with it. Which is fun. I mean, Giants technically own Duneske. Or what is already made of Duneske. They technically own all the videos. There's a fun little blip in that, I am allowed to do the videos of Duneske because it's not theft, Welsh. It's in the terms of service. If you don't agree to the terms of service, you don't make something. They won't call it Manchester. They might do. But there's no theft involved, Welsh. If you don't want Giants to potentially use your stuff, you don't make it in the first place. Even private mods, you don't make it. Because Giants can literally go to somebody who's made a private mod and say, yeah, you're giving us that mod now. We want it for our new game or our new DLC or whatever. And the mod author isn't allowed to say no. Because Giants, legally speaking, own the copyright. I mean, it's a contract. It's a de facto contract. They don't have the rights to the name Manchester. Yes, they do. Manchester's a common name around the world. If they're calling it Manchester United, then they wouldn't have the rights, but there's no reason for Giants to not call it Manchester. I mean, there's at least two that I know of. There's no reason why Giants wouldn't call it Manchester. I mean, Bjornholm's a real place. Sosnovka's a real place. Hey, Summer! Long time no see. I take it you've got some time off work today. This new light is actually, it feels a lot brighter than the old one. I think it's actually a more white light than the old one did. The old one had, because of the different construction. Came in for some food. I hope it's delicious. Because delicious food is the best kind of food. You don't think they'll call it Manchester? I wouldn't put it past them to call it Manchester. Just after 8 AM. Nice, I think. Not entirely sure if I'd like working before 8 AM. That's the earliest I've ever started work, mind you. Back when I was working in the lab, when we were in our... like... coming up around this time of year, we were getting into the calving rush. So we had to split into 2 shifts that overlapped by 7 hours. We had a 7-hour overlap where everybody was in the lab, and there's like 2 hours which was only like 3 or 4 people in the lab. Have I ever put fries in? No! No, Simeon, they're 2 different courses. I don't mix main course and dessert. That's just wrong. It goes against all of my beliefs. At least your 70-hour work weeks are over. Yeah, that's a good thing, I guess. Could be worse. No, Simeon, no, it's against all of my religious beliefs. You're insulting my religion now. The religion that I invented 5 seconds ago just to make that joke. Bacon and cheese waffles. So, summer is approved by my religion. My religion is, of course, baconism, where bacon is God Almighty, our Savior. Bacon is our delicious savior, and fries in ice cream is the devil. What am I talking about? Oh, I think I've finally gone crazy. I think it's finally happened. Cheese is nasty. You take that back, Simeon. Mind you, I do know somebody who actually just refuses to eat cheese. It's got to be like a very specific kind of cheese for him to eat, and I'm just like, dude, it's cheese. It all tastes roughly the same, except like Gouda and Edam are spectacular. Cheddar is kind of middle of the road, and other cheeses are kind of I'm a particular fan of goat's cheese. I went crazy a long time, probably, but considering I've just made a religion based around bacon, that's kind of a new level there for me. I said Gouda. I know I said Gouda wrong. That's how I pronounce it. I know it's supposed to be pronounced Gouda, but it's a lot easier to pronounce it Gouda. What's this about the map in FS17 being Manchester? People, I can't remember where, but I was looking at an FS17 discussion somewhere. Still wrong. Is it Gouda? Because I know it's a Dutch cheese. And I know Dutch pronunciations tend to be kind of weird at times. It's probably Gouda. How do you do that? I hope it's a British or Irish style map, I really do, but I mean, it's giants, they're never gonna do it. It's like an H sound, yes. Just make a sound like you're choking, and that's how Dutch people pronounce most things. The same with Welsh people. Dutch and Welsh are essentially... I mean, at the most basic level. What about pizza and ranch? No, pizza and garlic sauce, dude. At least the Irish, all you have to do is pretend like you're singing the words. Like even, like, can I go to the toilet please? An bhfuil ceadagam dul amach go dulgarí and lettuce. Pizza and garlic sauce. Yeah, meat feast pizza, like tons of meat, tons of meat. You dip the entire pizza, like the slice, into garlic sauce, and you eat it. It's delicious because you get the meaty goodness and then the garlicky tang, and then you get the sauces and the cheese, and yes. Did I accidentally turn into what's his name? Captain Rapey. Sorry, Captain Accused of Rapey. There for a second. Because I can't remember his name. I'm useless with names, I can't remember it. Bill Cosby. I think I accidentally turned into Bill Cosby there for a second with the... It is just the best thing ever. It is the best food. It is almost as good as bacon. No, dip normal pizza in garlic sauce. It is almost as good as bacon. Like garlic mayonnaise or something like that. It comes close to the awesomeness of bacon. It actually beats bacon if there's bacon on pizza, which quite commonly on my pizzas it is. So I don't know what's for my dinner tonight. I'll find that out about 7 o'clock. Sometime after that. Just so you know, you guys know, I will actually be streaming this day next week, despite, you know, what day it is. Despite it being St. Patrick's Day and all, I was gonna say I'll have to find something green to wear. No, I don't. I have a green t-shirt that has shamrocks on it. Meat lovers, yes. Meat lovers delight, meat feast. Anything that has lots of meat is just like doner meat, yes. Meatballs, yes. Pepperoni, yes. Sometimes chicken, yes. Ham, yes. Bacon. Why not bacon? Will I be very, very drunk? I don't really drink stew. Steak has a lot of meat. Yeah, well, steak does have a lot of meat. Steak is meat. I don't really drink. It's just that St. Patrick's Day here is actually a bank holiday. So, like, nobody is, unless you're working in a shop somewhere or the news or something, you've got the day off on St. Patrick's Day here. I'm going to, by choice, not take the day off. And of course, the 18th of March is Hangover Appreciation Day for 90% of Ireland. Jalapenos. Oh no. Why vegetables? Why ruin a perfectly good meaty pizza with vegetables? Not had a beer in about a year. It's a lot less than that for me, Stu, but that's mainly down to funerals and stuff. In fact, the last time I drank, I just ended up with a massive headache because either or what, it was just bad booze, bad beers. Onions are good on pizza. No, just meat for me, thanks. Unless you mean like the tomato sauce, the tomato paste that goes on. That's nice. That's one of the only ways I can eat tomato as well. Pepperoni bacon, Canadian bacon. What is Canadian bacon? Because it's not a thing here. Is it just smoked bacon? Is it like maple smoked bacon? Because all we have here is bacon rashers. And like the big hunks of bacon. Pizza with pesto sauce. I've never tried that. If you drink something, it can make you poop through the... Yeah. It's like... Oh, so is it like Parma ham then, Simeon? Because we don't really have that over here. At least not to my knowledge. Because we've got just like bacon rashers, which are like slices of bacon. We have we have like 3 types of bacon. Very lean and smoked. Oh, it is like Parma ham. Okay. Yeah, that's like some of our bacon, but we just call them all bacon rashers. Kind of sweet. Yeah. That's like some of our... Yeah. In Ireland we have like essentially 2 types of bacon. We have rashers and bacon. Because for ease of access we just call bacon rashers rashers. And then there's 2 types of rashers, smoked and unsmoked. Usually from the back of the pig instead of the belly. I don't know where our rashers come from. Where our rashers are cut from. I presume the belly. Some probably from the back. So this is the last... Smoked, so much better than unsmoked. Unsmoked just tastes bland. Give me oak or maple smoked bacon any day. Let's get camera 2 going now, so I can see what on earth I'm doing. Almost no fat in it. How did I manage to miss a trailer? Have I tried KFC's new spicy chicken? No, Simeon, I haven't been to KFC in literally years. Yeah. The particle system's a bit wonky. That should be now the canola done. Smoked bacon isn't actually smoked, the taste is painted on like creosote. Smoked bacon here has to be smoked. Apparently I've missed small bits. Or that could be grass. One of the 2. Is that all the canola? Yes. So we'll be moving on to wheat next. You worked at a butcher's. Damn. Coldborough is just... This is one of the few maps that I feel properly at home on. And I think it says a lot when I edit a map, and literally all I can think of putting in is the Seed Master. That's the only edit I could think of making to this map to make it better. You're about to order pizza. I've just had my breakfast not too long ago. Well, quote-unquote breakfast, considering I had it like 1:30. I had instant noodles. Aren't you been working on the past few months as an outdoor smoker? Yeah, a lot of places here have it as well. Like, I know Sue's correct in saying that quite a lot of quote-unquote smoked bacon just has the taste painted on. I think in Ireland it actually has to be physically smoked. Don't quote me on that though. You woke up at 2 p.m. You had a Cadbury's caramel bar for breakfast. Well, I guess that's a breakfast. I wouldn't call it a good breakfast. Then again, I wouldn't call some... Where was this even made, come to think of it? Oh, that's... Yeah, that's encouraging. That's encouraging. The is this after getting stuck in the fence? Yes, it is. Oh, don't tell me it's managed to spawn in halfway into the hedge. It spawned halfway into the hedge. It's spawned halfway into the hedge. Oh no, it hasn't. It's just misbehaving like a naughty header trailer. Just over 400 new cows this year. That's not a bad haul at all, Summer. I know some farms around here have like 100 to 200 new cows. Every calving season, but they're mainly suckler farms. Their entire purpose is to just get cows bred as quickly and efficiently as possible. Apparently it didn't spawn halfway into the hedge. I was just being an idiot trying to pull it out too tight. Now for the fun part. I think I'm too far right at the moment. This should just about do it. Yeah, that should be good. Let's put the header down. How about have a look? Yes, this should be perfect. So X and Q. And it's automatically attached to cursor. So if you're using manual attach mod, the one that's currently on FSUK and whatnot, if you're using manual attach mod specifically with this class Lexion and this header trailer, the Liguan Quattro from the New Holland pack, apparently just by detaching the header, it attaches it to the trailer, which I think is really bloody nice. Downside is you do have to do the kind of auto detach that the game has when you want to attach the header to the harvester, which isn't as nice. Let's pull the combine up first this time, because the combine always ends up coming with last and I end up having trouble, so let's pull this up first this time. It's just not wanting to behave. So I'm going to be doing field 8, I think it is, next. Yes, field 8 next. And the wheat harvest. So that'll do for the combine. It's completely bashed the lime silo. Let's get up to the field here. With the header. And for once I am actually using the mirrors, which is kind of odd for farm sim, I must admit. Actually finding the mirrors useful for something other than just show. Nope. Come on. Swing. I'm gonna have to do this the cheaty way because otherwise it just won't work. Because I need the header to be pointing. I need the tractor to essentially be pointing in this direction, so that the correct side of the header is facing outwards. There we go. Don't think there's any other way I could have done that. Honestly, don't think there's any other way I could have done that. Let's just get the harvester in. Like that. Let's see if I can do this. No, because the manual attachment doesn't work now. Does anybody know who the new Mortal Kombat 10 characters are? No! I'd imagine they're probably some sort of weird cheesy trope from a different game. Going by Mortal Kombat history. Could I have attached the head? No, I couldn't have. Whoop. Didn't know that tree had no collisions. Your one was Leatherface. Yeah, so cheesy tropes from different properties. That's not really all that surprising to me. And there we go. Just leave the tractor there. Well, back to the combine. Switch it on. Camera 4, please, combine. So here we're gonna have to try and keep relatively straight lines. I'm thinking this is gonna be the side of the field we use as our kind of basis for the main windrows. And now you're able to see the actual difference between wheat and Canarla. Don't know why I went suddenly Australian, but now you can see the difference between wheat and Canarla densities. I can't really go too much faster than 6 kilometers an hour with the wheat, whereas I was able to just flat foot it with the canola. I know it's rape, but it is also known as canola. Please tell me I don't have the straw chopper on. Please tell me I don't have the straw chopper on. There we go. Now we're actually dropping a windrow. Because it just occurred to me that I had the straw chopper on. They had that on from the Canarla. Only in the USA. Well, yeah, but still. I could call it wraps. Could pronounce it in German. Also, I like putting on my really bad fake Australian accent, because apparently that's the only way I can pronounce Canarla. Why is Predator in Mortal Kombat? Just why? I'll strop your jaw. I'm really bad at English today, as it turns out. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just am. Probably got something to do with my mild insanity that I'm suffering from today. Because he's badass. But it doesn't make any sense. It's like the Mortal Kombat universe was a thing for a while, and now it's just like, well, here's a movie character we can license. Predators was on TV last night. Nice. Did it show lions and tigers and bears? Oh my. I'm really liking the new positioning of my mic, by the way. I've noticed I'm still talking loud. I'm still kind of projecting, but it's just... It's a lot neater for me. Also, this is now a mod that I'd officially recommend. This thing is just really good. By the way, I'm not complaining if anybody likes Mortal Kombat and the silly amount of characters that are now in it. It's just that it's stopped making sense as kind of having its own universe. Which it did for a while. So let's get around this corner here. Don't know why chat's suddenly just gone silent, but okay. Let's do 3 headlands here as well. Just like we did in all the other fields. I'm kind of hoping to get the harvest itself done. Welcome back, Welsh. Kind of hoping to get the harvest itself done today, if I can. Don't know if it's going to be possible to get the harvest finished today. It's going well at least. I mean, I haven't really crashed too badly yet. You need to get this game on Steam. It's good on Steam, I must admit. The Steam version... I like it just because of the automatic updates, to be quite honest. It's the only reason I have it on Steam. If Giants had a self-updater module within the within their version of the game, I'd buy Giants version and be quite happy with that. You're going to play dirt. Well, enjoy rallying. I'm useless at it. I can't drift. I cannot drift. Where did I put the did I leave the marshal over here somewhere? I can't remember where I left it. I did. I just as soon as I start losing traction on dirt, I'm done. I'm not the kind of person that can handle a rally car that well. Let's start using manual attach more. You need to get back to work. That sucks, Summer. Hopefully you're not working for too much longer today, and it's a nice quiet day for you where you're sitting about. It's not about drifting, you just need to throw the weight of the car into the corner. I know that, Bob. The issue is throwing the weight of the car into the corner means that you're sideways 90% of the time on dirt and snow, which is 90% of the content of Dirt Rally. And even on the tarmac stages, your best bet is to... It wasn't fast, it was just smooth. Yes, but you were sideways a lot of the time, Bob. Also, I was watching one of the finish stages, so yes, it was fast. Like, my issue is that I'm too used to road racing. I can't do rally because I'm too used to road racing, where the entire intention is to keep all of the grip all of the time. Or at least 90% of the grip 90% of the time. That's why if you watch me playing Project Cars, I usually make really quick adjustments. That's me feeling the grip going and flinging the car to get the weight back on my side. And getting the grip back on my side. It's not, you know, I'm not trying to drift ever in Project Cars. Just use four-wheel drive, makes life so much easier. I have the same issue with the four-wheel drive cars. Hell, I've got the biggest issue with the front-wheel drive cars. And they should have the most grip. I'm gonna have to get a bit cheesy here because I'm gonna have to park this in the hedge again, most likely. Unless I can nail it here. Should be under the pipe now, yes. I'm in the next field. Get out of the field. Come on, out, out, out. Hup. There we go. Apparently saying hup helps. So that's going nicely. Let's get the harvester turned on again. I have a wheel and pedals and a nice PC. It should be easy. It should be. Although I have heard that a lot of racing games are a lot easier on gamepad. Because wheel and pedals basically means you got 900 degrees of stuff to play with, whereas on gamepad it's just like 7 or 8 degrees of thumb movement. Hey Oni, how you doing today? This is gonna be a fun one. Let's try and get this in, get in, get in, get in. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't cause too big of a mess with the straw swath in the back. So look at the back here and see what's happening. I can't see it. That's not necessary. What's camera 3? Oh, that's camera 3. So if you're wondering how I'm actually controlling the cameras, if I press left alt, I get the mouse up and then it's mouse controlled after that. But for some reason the mouse controls not particularly working too well. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. This thing. Oh, I was reading the trailer. You can control them. It's actually harder to flick the car, Bob, because you have to move both of your arms 90 degrees, if not more, to flick the car. It's easier with the gas and brake, yes, but the actual steering is a lot harder. That's where the difficulty comes in with the wheel and pedals. I'm just terrible at guessing, especially in a rally circumstance, what kind of input I should be doing. Whether I should be braking, accelerating, just holding the clutch and hoping for the best. Why not set the rotation of the wheels to like 360? I don't know. I probably should. I probably should do that, Bob. Then the issue becomes it could be too twitchy. It's a double-edged sword. You either, like, it could take me months to find the right rotation to get just the feel that I want in something like Dirt Rally. Let me just slow down a bit. I do like this combine though. You never really let go of the gas, pump the brake, but it's out of clutch. I've seen otherwise from... I've seen different information from actual rally drivers, Bob. They brake at the weirdest points, and they basically dance on the pedals, which I just can't do. I just don't have the dexterity to do that. I mean, I can try dirt rally at some point, but I'd be trying it like a rally driver. It's something I don't play that much, and I probably should play more, because it is a damn good sim. It's one of the few genuine sims that are gonna be out on consoles. Same with Assetto Corsa, that's a simulator. That's coming out on consoles as well. ATS I wouldn't actually mind seeing on consoles, I'm gonna be honest. ATS is the kind of game that would be good on consoles, but the issue on consoles would be dire lack of content right now. Like PC, we have mods. Consoles don't. So they'd be stuck with just the base content for a while. Whereas once Steam Workshop support comes into ATS, this is what I'm waiting for. I want Steam Workshop support so I can enable and disable mods without having to fiddle around with folders. I don't mind fiddling around with folders like the normal way of doing modding, but it's just easier to click something on Steam and say download this mod, disable this mod, enable this mod. ETS would be better on PS4 and Xbox right now. ATS not so much because of the lack of content at present. There's a real value from one issue on consoles with ATS. Like on PC we got mods. That's your game extender right there. On consoles you're kind of stuck with just the base content. Unless SCS were to package ATS and ETS together as kind of a multi-pack deal, I couldn't see ATS succeeding on consoles with the product in its current form. Still watching on your second screen, but just won't be typing as much. That's fine, Bob. Will I be getting the Homer DLC? I've already bought it, Oni. Steam's doing its usual thing with Farm Sim DLC. I have it bought, I just can't download it because Steam's gonna Steam. And I'm really just... I'm on the bandwagon of Blame Giants for this consistent failure, because like SCS can get stuff done. I'm gonna real quick check the discussions page. You can't see this. You can see... Oh, you can't even see my mouse moving. Lovely. I'm gonna real quick check the discussions page on Farm Sim. And just see if there's any news on Homer actually having been released. Do-do-do-do-do. Some guy's having a real bad fit. It's like FS15 is the last game I'll ever buy through Steam. It's... yeah, because it's Steam's fault Giants are completely incompetent. It looks like it's still not... looks like it's still not available. And that's... like, I know it's just as easy to blame Steam as it is to blame Giants. But when other developers can get Giants to do midnight release local time, it's down to Giants at the end of the day. Giants could have said to Steam, okay, make this available at midnight on the 10th. CET, we'll say. You have to download Farm Sim on Steam. It's the only game you play off Steam. I'm kind of tempted to go that way, but then the issue would be that I have to actually keep track of when updates are out for things. And I'm just too lazy for that, to be perfectly honest. Then I have to keep all the emails from Giants and stuff. I need to check if the New Holland pack actually got an update since... you might know, only did the New Holland pack get an update since it was released? Because I don't have the Steam version of New Holland. The New Holland Choppers pack. Which was just an overpriced DLC for what you got. But I bought that off Giants Direct, and I don't know if there's been an update as of yet for since release. I'm guessing there has been. I've just missed it. But for me to buy direct from Giants, they'd have to include some sort of updater within the game files, and they should. They should actually have a launcher for the game and have it update automatically, like what Steam does. Yes, it will break their servers more, but then the failure point is their servers and not the fact they don't have an automatic updater. And they could invest more in servers because then they know the servers will be used a bit more consistently. Okay. I have to be a bit more careful with this wheat than I kind of expected to have to. So that's 2 headlands done. I got all the DLC. I kind of see it as a part of doing YouTube, really, and well, now streaming, but a part of doing YouTube is having all of the content available so you can show it off, in my opinion. You're a Crown fan. I'm a bit of a Crown fan myself, to be honest. I do prefer the Class Jaguar. I'm really hoping that's the forage harvester included in FS17. If it's got the Class Jaguar, I'll probably buy the damn game. Just for that. Because most of the Jaguar mods are terrible. Most, but not all of them are terrible, and I'm not gonna wade through the junk to find the one good mod that I'll really, really like that happens to be Class Jaguar. And Class 2 also have the world's biggest mower as well. World's biggest self-propelled mower. I am right in thinking Class are part of AGCO, aren't I? Because they were always associated with AgriSim as part of AGCO. They're off. You had one in real life or as a mod? Because the mod 980s, you're really wading through a minefield with them. I mean, you either get a really good one that you're just over the moon with, that has all these special functions and whatnot, or it's something that's been ported all the way up from FS11. More often than not, it's the latter. Or it's got a script that just doesn't work, or somebody's class an independent manufacturer. Ah, nuts. I was kind of hoping they'd be in FS17. I don't think they were announced. You'd like to see Kubota in Farm Sim. You had 980 mod. Yeah, the 980 mods are just a minefield of terrible. Kubota would be nice. But Personally, I'm kind of happy Valtra are coming in, because they're a relatively small manufacturer. Yes, they're in Agco, but they're not they're not as famous as Massey, New Holland, John Deere, who, by the way, will never be in Farm Sim, no matter how many times people ask, no matter how many times people demand of Giants to bring out John Deere DLC. That's not happening. It's just, I wish people would get it through their skulls that John Deere want to do things their own way, and Giants are not going to be stumping up millions for the rights to like 6 tractors that John Deere will have to specify absolutely everything about. And John Deere will want to be the only tractors in the game, and it's just not going to happen. I mean, I kind of wish John Deere be in the game as well, but it's unrealistic. You have to keep your wishes realistic. Kubota is a realistic wish because they're a relatively small manufacturer. Massey, but that's obviously coming in. But Agco was seen as somewhat realistic. Yeah, Kubota would be really nice. And what would be really nice if they did with Kubota is putting in a Mini X or something, like what Bill C-Max has, or even an excavator for like logging purposes or whatever. You have John Deere in your game. Yeah, you have to deal with the minefield of John Deere mods as well. Because 90% of the Deere mods that I've tried have been absolute junk. You've already crashed like a million times. It's hardly as bad as me in that Audi in Project Cars. That Audi that just was in the top 5 largest. Oh! Well, I said relatively small only. Like compared to Deere, Massey and New Holland, they are relatively small. Because the top 3, I can guarantee you, are well over 50% of the overall sales. And well over 25% apiece. Because John Deere is just the biggest. And then you got New Holland, which are huge as well, and then Massey Ferguson, which are, in my experience, not as big as New Holland, but still quite big. But then you got... Wait, what? The top 6? That doesn't make sense to me, because... Are Kubota larger than Class? Because I can't see them being larger than Case. Unless Case New Holland is only in the top 5 as a single company, which would kind of make sense. Alejandra, compact tractors in Asia, yeah. That's why they're one of the biggest. So, just to clarify, I meant in the West. In the West, Kubota are relatively small. To a Western mind. I mean, in Asia, yes, they're probably one of the biggest. And John Deere's trying to get in on that by bringing out some nice compact, some relatively small compact tractors. Which, knowing John Deere, are probably overpriced. And have stupid parts availability that's also probably overpriced. But yeah, to the West, because Western tractors are just normally by kind of necessity larger than Asian tractors. Yeah, Kubota is relatively small in the West. That's kind of what I meant. I'm talking from a Western point of view. it's relatively small. Right, 18th sales. That's still a bit higher than yeah, it's kind of roughly where to put it. But like Valtra is relatively small just worldwide because they don't. They as far as I'm aware, Valtra custom build every tractor, like to order. Because you can have custom paintwork and custom specifications. Whereas with a lot of other manufacturers, yes, the tractors are built to order, but there's just a set specification. You can take one or two options. It also means that with Valtra in the game, that means that there will be a legitimate tractor in the game with a color chooser, with selectable colors. Because that's Valtra's biggest selling point, is you can have it whatever colour you want. So I'm going to have a beautiful purple, or hopefully like hot pink Valtra in FS17 if I bother getting it. But I can imagine Krona and Deutzfahr will be starting to be bowing out of FS17. I can't see them being in 3 games in a row. Just to be being blunt there, I don't see a new Big X coming in FS17. I could see Rostomash taking over from that. Potentially, but I can't see Krona coming back for FS17. Especially with Agco in the mix now. That's just my thoughts anyway. I could be horribly wrong, and Krona could be like the main brand. Krona and Deutzfahr could be main brands, but just can't see that happening. I also can't see New Holland coming back. Can't really see New Holland coming back, so it could be top tractor brands are John Deere, New Holland, and Kubota. In worldwide, yeah, but in the West, Kubota's quite far down that list for mainstream tractor sales. For the purposes of like what I'm saying is, I can't exclude compact tractors because they are legitimate tractors. But what you'd normally see in a farm, because like just for example, Bill's T-Max, he's got a compact John Deere. I wouldn't count that as being a legitimate tractor sale because he's not using it for farming purposes. He's using it for. Is there any way you can make a video on YouTube private for everyone but yourself? Yes, if you're in good standing with the community, you can just select private when you're uploading. Then only people with the link can get it. Or private or unlisted. They're the 2 ways to make it essentially private for everyone but yourself. And then, like anyone you want to see the video, you can send them the link, or I think with private you can send them emails with the link and only they can use it. Or something like that. I'm going to be doing some testing to see how my new YouTube settings are working after the stream today, by the way. Because oh, I haven't taken a break yet. I'm going to take a break when I get up to the other end of the field here. I forgot to take a commercial break at an hour in. So I'm going to take one now and take one at 2 hours. See, this is reasons I kind of need a producer for my live streams is I'm terrible at remembering to play ads. That's why I wish Nightbot would actually hook into the YouTube API properly. I know there's a lot of people out there who despise ads. I'm one of them. I hate having to sit through ads. If you make the video private, you can send me the link and I can watch. Yeah. Same with unlisted. I think unlisted is safer just if you want to send a link to, we'll say, me or Oni or Welch. Unlisted is safer because only people with the link can see it. Private, there can be some issues. 4 days to your birthday and the car's MOT. Well, that's mixed news, isn't it, James? Almost up to the end of the field here again. I'll play an ad and turn the harvester around while that's playing. And I'll pause the game until the ad says it's finished. Or YouTube says that the ad is finished. The joy is because... Here's the thing. Because of YouTube's terms of service and whatnot, I never get ads on my own videos. Or on my own streams when I hit like play an ad. Yeah, like the stream I see is actually coming through a separate system so that I can't get ads. Because YouTube doesn't want to break its own terms of doesn't like want to force me to break its terms of service. So everything on like the content creator side of things, do I think it'll pass or fail? I don't know. I haven't looked at the car. I can't say. I think it'll pass. If the car's a complete piece of junk, that's clearly gonna fail. I mean, that's a really dumb question to ask. So I'm gonna just pause the game here, seeing as I've seeing as I decided to just turn the combine around, and let's play an ad. And while that's playing, I'm just gonna talk real quick about the fun side of YouTube. The fun side is the content creator side, and on the content creator side, when I say, let's say for example, I'm looking at comments on videos. If I look in my video preview windows, I can see the comments and all that. I never get ads because YouTube terms of service says I should not be looking at ads on my own videos because it's fraud and whatnot, and that's fine. And I adhere to that as strictly as I can. Sometimes I accidentally click on a link and get an ad, and that's just a thing that I have to deal with. That's just an issue that happens when I click on the wrong link. But 90% of the time I click on the right links and the right things, and I never get an ad. So in my preview window that I do have open, I'm not going to show you guys this, but I get an elapsed time of the stream, how many people are watching now, in 2 different places, and an average of messages a minute, which at the moment I can tell you there are 5 watching now and 1.5 messages per minute. 2 messages per minute. It's just updated. Stream health is another thing I get. So stream is healthy and excellent. I want to try something. I want to try something right here. I want you guys to interact with this. Just for fun. Because I can do cards and live streams now. And if you hit the little I button in the top right, there should be a poll. There should be a poll after appearing. I've just inserted a card. I don't know why I put no as an option. If you can see it, just hit yes. Or no, I guess. Either one is a yes. So just vote on a random option there, if you can see the card, just so that I know they're working. Downside is I can't see how many votes are in it on YouTube. What? You've got videos of the car on YouTube? I'm not going to look at your videos now, James. I'm kind of streaming now. Oops. I'm hoping that card worked, because I'm planning on doing some polls and stuff in the future, and I'm having trouble deciding what I want to do. You can't say anything. There's no card after appearing for you? Nuts. Oh, that sucks if it doesn't work. The eye. I said there's a card. On YouTube, yeah. It should be a little eye in the top right hand side of the video. Yeah, it's a poll. I put a poll in. So if I was to say put a link in. Apparently I failed something there. Oh! I can only link to crowdfunding. Oh. Well, in that case, supported crowdfunding sites. Yes, I'm Raising is not one of the... Why is I'm Raising not one of the support? There's a whole bunch of crowdfunding sites supported, but I'm Raising is not one of them. That's irritating. I'm gonna have to open up a new crowdfunding thing, I guess. You're watching your phone? Yeah. Cards don't work on phones. Or they don't work properly, I've noticed. They do work, they just don't function correctly. It's good to know that they work on PC though. So I could have... I could do things with that. So it looks like I'm gonna have to port all my donations. I'm gonna try and port my donation stuff over to different providers so that I can do something with it on YouTube. I do have an idea about that, and well, I do have plans to swap to something else anyway, because, and I'm gonna say it now, in April, probably towards the middle or end of April, I will be swapping over to Twitch full time. I will, well, not full time, but I'll still have videos going up on YouTube. But I'll be swapping my streaming over to Twitch full time, and that's just because Twitch has a better streaming platform. It's more well known as a streaming platform, and I know it's not great for farm sim, but it's just better for doing streaming. So I think I'm actually, by the way, currently the biggest farm sim stream on YouTube, which isn't hard because I looked at the other stream and it had like one person in it. I just realized that I made a goof when I swapped back to all these windows, so I'm gonna pause the game again, and I'm just gonna fix one little thing that I like having open, and there we go. There we go. That's much better. Twitch is twitchy as hell. I'm actually having problems with Twitch itself, and I've got like 60 meg. I've got like a 60 meg connection. So I need to figure out what's going on there. It's probably some weird configuration issue with my browser. But it's a thing that needs fixing. Wow. Just looked at the viewers graph and it's just been like a cliff upwards. That's nice. Hello to all the people who've apparently just appeared out of nowhere. Feel free to say hello in chat. Nobody bites too hard. Works for like 5 seconds. Like, yep, that's what happens to me as well, Stu. I'm thinking it's probably an issue with Chrome or a setting I've got misplaced on Twitch. So I'll probably go on Twitch tonight because I happen to know Niverage is planning on streaming again tonight, and I'll be using his stream as a test bed to fix my streaming issues. Assuming, of course, that I get my room tidied in time. I was on his stream last night as well as we were playing Skyforge. So if you appeared on his if you went to his stream, I tweeted out twitch.tv/Niverage TV, I believe it was. You would have heard me at the very least dying repeatedly to random mobs in an open questing zone. Although the servers in Skyforge last night were a bit wonky, and I realised about halfway through that I was actually connected to the wrong network again. So that's kind of issues. New DLC is out today. Yes! Yes it is, James. Except if you're on Steam! Because Giants are completely incompetent when it comes to Steam. Or Steam are completely incompetent when it comes to Farm Sim. Either way, Giants are losing customers. And losing money because... well, number one, they're not really... they didn't really improve the game too much from FS13. They threw trees at us and said, here's a thing. Number two, the Steam releases of Farm Sim related stuff are atrocious. Like, it's so bad that I wouldn't actually be too surprised if Farm Sim 17 wasn't available on Steam. And to be quite honest, if I was working for Giants, I'd be encouraging them to avoid Steam. That's how bad it is. Because all they get from the Steam releases is complaints and complaints and complaints, because Steam decides when Steam puts the games up instead of... like, could you imagine a shop doing that? Just like, oh yeah, this is releasing today. Oh, we won't put it on sale until like 3 weeks from now. But that means everybody's losing money. Yeah, but it doesn't suit us to put it up until like 3 weeks from now, so sorry. They're like, oh, this is a midnight release. Oh, we'll actually open up at 6 PM the next day for it. What? Why? You're losing yourself money there. Yeah, but it doesn't suit us to have a midnight release for this. And sorry. I mean, I know there's a lot of people out there that want this product, but you'll have to deal with it yourselves. And I know your servers are terrible and they always crash when you got a release, but that's not our problem. Is that people are actually being put off Steam by the whole thing. If you didn't guess, I bought the DLC on Steam because I want automatic updates. And that's a thing that the DLC or Steam does that I really like. Homer DLC will go live in 2... yeah, exactly what I thought. 6 PM GMT. So I won't even bother looking at Homer today. there's... I might go into test map, edit up the XML and just buy the vehicles to show them to you, but in all honesty, you're as well off going to one of the other YouTubers who already have a video live. I mean, Steam are really impacting on how I can work with YouTube, because it is affecting me. It is legitimately losing me money, because if I could have a video up, if I had a video up this morning of, well, here's the Homer DLC in action, if I had that up at 6-7 o'clock this morning, which I could have recorded last night, realistically, no face cam, just fraps and microphone, I would have got a lot of views and got a lot of ad revenue. But because Steam have decided in their infinite wisdom it doesn't go live until 6 o'clock, I'm losing money. I can't even say how much money, probably like 10 cents or something. It's still money that I could have made, but courtesy of Steam didn't. I mean, that's what really irritates me. That's what just really infuriates me. Is that Steam is losing me money. Steam is costing me money to have. And to have the game on Steam every time there's a DLC launch. And it's costing every other YouTuber who uses Farm Sim 15 Steam Edition money every time there's the DLC launch. Because this DLC is going live 18 hours late. That's unacceptable from Steam and from Giants. And yeah, I'm not in YouTube for the money, but I do need to make money. Like, I don't have a traditional job. I don't have a job that I go to 9 to 5 and pays me X amount of minutes, or like, what, €9 an hour or whatever minimum wage actually is. I don't have that. This is all I do right now. Yes, I'm involved in game development with Niverage, but it's still going to be a couple of months at the very earliest before that pays in any way, shape or form. Change the subject. James, if you're not enjoying... That's... I'm gonna take an ad break in a few minutes. I need a paper around a BMX. I need money. I need something. I will be getting some pay in a few months from the game. There are plans in place. So other things have to fall into place first, but there are plans in place for the core team to go part-time. Actually, to have a paper on a BMX, I'd need a bike. That's kind of the secondary issue. I'd need to fix my bike because I haven't rolled it in almost 10 years. So the tires are probably completely gone. My closest neighbours are like 4 yards away. Just the other side of the next room. Why is the screen flashing on the combine? Because the beacon lights are on, James. Beacons have switched on because it's over 80% full. I kind of wish I could disable that, but I can't. I'm tempted to uninstall the beacon mod that I have, because to be quite honest, it's more annoying than anything else. It is just more annoying than anything else. Alright, Bob. No rush. Let's grab the tractor here. C is not the button to get into a vehicle, Dave. It's just not the right button. I almost addressed myself by my real name there. Whoops. And let's get this thing onto the pipe. I do know that in reality I'd actually be over another meter or so. BRB means be right back, James. And the harvester doesn't actually get full all that quick. It's got a fairly large tank, and I have to drive it slowly. It's just that there's a lot of crop there, and having a like 9 meter head on it probably doesn't help. Yeah, it is a 580. I think it's the 580. Yeah, it's the 580. I'll probably go for the 600 as well, as a kind of an upgrade. But for now, the 580 is big enough for what I'm doing with this map. Because there's no like major rush to get the biggest and best equipment, and even at that, the biggest and best equipment doesn't really work on Coldborough. I've tried it; it doesn't. Biggest header that really works is like a 9-10 meter header. Go out and go 770. I tried out a 770 before only, and it was bad. It was so bad. It had unlimited working speed. It literally had 2013 era scripts in it. It was just like, the game has progressed so much from there, and you're still using these bad scripts. Can I part exit in a couple of months' time on the map? Possibly, yeah. Depends on how quickly I'm able to progress on the map. I mean, it's all I'm good to say I can part exit next week, but... You happy with your Lexi on 430? 5.5 meter head keeps you happy. Yeah, this 580 is pretty close to perfect for this map, I think. Because it's striking a balance. How did I get the FPS to come up? I edited the game.xml. Must link it as a good map. Yeah, I'll quite happily take the link. I don't think linking it in chat is a good idea though, Oni. If you want to send me a link, link me on Twitter or in a message. Because I think Nightbot hates links. I'm pretty sure YouTube chat also hates links. Because I've had people try and send me links before and just not work. And I think I've got Nightbot set up to delete links anyway. So just for safety's sake, your friend is practicing his 6980 for a Massey front loader. Nice. What model Massey is it, do you know, James? Also, I realise that the the windrows in all these fields are going to be in completely different directions, and normally in reality you'd have them all. I do some neat harvesting. I really don't, because I missed a bit somewhere. Where's that spot that I missed? Just up here. And the only reason the harvesting is neat is because I'm using the camera mods or the camera scripts on this harvester, so it allows me to get right up to the edge of the crop. Okay, let's turn off the harvester. Drive it over here somewhere. Let's drive it up near the top of the field. You don't know the model. Well, fair enough. You'd have the John Deere for $250,000. That seems a bit steep for 6980. I mean, I'm not an expert, but that just sounds a bit steep as a price. Welcome back, Bob. I'm kind of surprised Nightbot hasn't decided to randomly kill someone yet. There we go. Really low hours. Well, why is he part exchanging it if it's... Why is he part exing it if it's got really low hours? Doesn't make sense. 4 minutes to give it his process. That in YouTube time, that could be 4 minutes, 4 hours, 4 weeks, 4 months, and 4 years. That processing window just lies all the damn time. I think it's just field. How many more fields do we have to harvest now? Fields 2 and 5. Let's go up to field 5 next, I guess. It's about 2/3 done. That doesn't mean the video won't get stuck in processing hell, though. You want a different brand of tractor? Well, if you want a different brand, you shouldn't have bought the Deere in the first place. Unless John Deere have done something to really antagonize him, I don't see why he'd be getting rid of the Deere if it's still low hours. I'm gonna have to pull the harvester through here, so I have to dump that off there. Post that Lexion 400 on my channel discussion so everyone can get. Nice one, Oni, thank you. I kind of forgot that was a thing. I forgot that was a thing you could have done. Oh, you didn't know about animation map trigger? I'm gonna try and get that in on Duneske. That's gonna be a fun one because I have no idea how to install the damn thing. So I'm going to take a commercial break now in a second. I know I'm not long after the the last one, but that one was supposed to be half an hour before I actually did it. You made your video public because you just saw that good. Why do I somehow doubt that? That's not attached. You're summon to Bob James. Nice one. I love how glitchy this header trailer is. It actually is at such a weird position that it just flat out lifts the harvester. Now, before anybody complains about me leaving this gate up here open, 96%. I think processing hell is usually somewhere around 99% or something. Or could happen at any point. Before anybody complains about this gate up here being left open constantly, it literally cannot close. You sent me a tweet. I can check that on my phone in a second, but assuming Twitter's bothered working on my phone this week. Let's see if Twitter's bothered working on my phone this week. Where's my Twitter app? Actually, I can check on my PC because I'm going to be going. I'll be taking an ad break anyway, so I'm going to pause the game here and play an ad. It goes to basic info like that. And let's have a check of the Twitter. Good lord. Oh no, that is a nice bike, I must admit. I just retweeted it. Because that is a really nice bike. Just needs to finish so you can play it in 1080 60. Yeah, that tends to be a bit of a thing. I'm gonna keep that up. You thought it was good? Yeah, I think I've seen that on Bills T Max's Facebook fan page thing at some point as well. Let's get this up. That'll take best part of an hour. Yeah. YouTube does not like processing videos. Bob, what do you use an editing software, or do you just upload the raw files? Because if you use something like Sony Vegas, you can get the file size down to like 300 megabytes. Pretty easy. My videos are never quite that small, but it's fairly easy to get small file sizes. You just upload the raw file. That's fair enough. I know the yesterday's video was. I'll actually get it up so I can be 100% sure. That. Yesterday's video was 4.18 gigabytes after I edited and rendered it. But I did render it out in 1080p 60, I believe. So I mean, it's gonna be a big file. 869 meg, yeah. What was the raw file size for yesterday's video? Whoa! Yesterday's video's raw file size was almost 100 gig. Let's clear out this folder real quick. These 8 items are too big to recycle. Yes, I want to get rid of them. So yeah, that's why I edit videos, is because Fraps has ridiculously large file sizes. I'm just gonna real quick. Awesome! I got the link from Oni. I'm gonna have a look at the Lexion pack that Oni linked me to. Oh, there's no normal files. Oh, there's a blatant lack of normal files. They look alright, except for the lack of normal files. Geringhoff Hornhair. Doesn't look like a bad pack. I'm just not too gone on the texture work. It's not the greatest. That's just me being I'll show you guys. This is the Lexion pack. This is my actual #1 window for Chrome, and these are all tabs up along here. You get a Honda Red Quad for 250 because he wants it gone on your birthday on 14th. Nice, James. I'm not 100% gone on the texture work of this, I have to admit. No errors in the log. Oh, that's kind of the main thing. I mean, the texture work can be fixed. I can spend a couple of hours in GIMP at some point fixing the textures. If there's no errors, that's fine. I can work on the features. Doesn't have all LS15 features, mod author. Doesn't have normal file, which is a feature of FS15. Indoor sound, which is completely pointless. Passenger mod is useless. They look a bit dodgy. No. Animated fan that constantly runs because he couldn't figure out how to not get it running. I love that. That's not bad at all. There is one that I want to show off. One mod that I want to show off. It's actually on FSUK. This John Deere 4755. It looks brilliant. It looks really nice. But I had a look at the mod hoster download, which I think this is what it links to. Texture work is a bit off at times. I mean, I know it's supposed to be an older John Deere, but the green is a bit off. And it doesn't match up anywhere. No two greens are the same. But the biggest issue is actually the driver. Because if you notice, there's a hand missing. There's an arm missing there. The arm, one of the arms actually stays there if you're not in the tractor, which it's an FS13 script that never really worked. Is this the mod hoster link? Let's have a look. It is 720p 60. Yeah, that's a mod hoster link. Yeah. So if I go down here and just wait for this all to load up, translate to English. The tow bar is not the correct height. Yeah, the farmer will only sit an arm. There's only an arm there. Really nice with the texture. I disagree with that one. Too bad this doesn't have plow mod. This dude needs to get. It's pretty good. I'm just not gone on the texture work. I'm not gone on some of the scripts the authors decided to use. I mean, I'm sure it's a good tractor. I'm sure it's a good mod in its own right. I'm just not a big fan of the texture work. Also, you can't look backwards because that happens. I hate when mod authors do this and put in like a farmer model into the tractors. The tires do look brand new. Why is this? I think he's using Trelleborgs. Ah! Bonus points for using the Giant's tires with a modified rim. So the tires will get dirty, the rims probably won't. Also, I love how this guy's put his logo in and it's horrible. That's, yeah. I'm sure it's a nice mod and I kind of wish it was better. Because I do like the door system on the 47. Tires don't look right in it at all, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. Let's get back into the game now. And we need to get to the Massey. Now it's 1080p60. Yeah, it takes a little while sometimes. Looks like you got lucky today though, Bob. Sometimes YouTube has a real bit of a mood on it. And it decides, nope, you're not getting 1080p60 for another 4 hours. There's another one of these mods that works great. There is a John Deere that does work. It's a 6810, I think. It was out near the start of Farm Sim on Mod Hoster. Or Giant's Mod Hub. And that worked perfect. That was a really nice tractor. I got rid of it because I disagree with John Deere's business practices. They don't want... They're trying to claim IP rights over their own tractors. And like ban farmers from modifying tractors. Whenever I finish the stream or whenever... Watch how good you are. I will. You can stop now, Massey. Thank you. I will. I'll check it out. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. That's the issue switching from wheel to keyboard as you start getting a bit wonky with where your hands are. See you, Oni. Have a good day. Good. Come on, behave. No, not... Yeah! I hate dollies. Hate dolly wheels. Well, that'll have to do, won't it? Actually, probably will do better than I thought. Let's get back over to the harvester. Yep. And if you're wondering why I'm running around manually like this, it's part of the rule set I've made for myself on the map. I should really have like a paste bin or something with the rules. Use the dolly every time you buy a non-runner car. I mean, it's fine in real life, it's just the farm sim logic doesn't really apply to dollies all that well. Apparently I'm gonna have to refuel this thing already. Oh, it's... Never mind. I've just seen the hours on it. So this thing, the class Lexion 580, is down to about... I'd say roughly a third tank of fuel. A third of a tank. It's a good kind of guesstimation of how much is left. Jackknife the dolly. No, I hate jackknifing things. It's got 7.5 hours on it. It's down to about a third tank of fuel. So that's fine. That's perfectly fine. So let's get this lined up and ready to pick up the header. It's going to be an awkward lineup, I think. made even more awkward by the fact that it's very hard to guess how wide the harvester actually is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some cheesy stuff here, like doing that and then hopping back into the harvester and picking it up like that. Again, just out of cab for that because it's more efficient. Do I use ModHub? Giant ModHub, yes. ModHub.us. No, I do not use sites that actively steal mods and crack DLCs. FSUK is kind of my #1 site. ModHoster is my #2, and I know there are people out there who think ModHoster is just full of viruses, and that's their problem. These same people will trust ModHub.us, by the way, and think that ModHub.us is a great site, which, no, it's really not. Okay, let's get the harvester on. See you, Bob. Have a good rest of your day. There we go. We have the... Yep, we've got straw swales depositing. What the hell did James just say that got spam? That got a spam block? It's only a 5-second timeout though. So James should be back in chat now. What did he say? The Nightbot went mental. I'm gonna have to go into my Nightbot manager and see what he said. Oh, of course it's not working properly. Of course it's not working properly. I need to sign in again, surely. I think. Maybe? No? Come on, load. Oh, for the love of... My Nightbot dashboard isn't working at the moment, which is lovely. So did anybody see what the message was? Because let's try logging out and back in, I guess. That. Hello. I want to see what this message was that was apparently spam. It's probably Nightbot's actually broken. Yeah, it looks like Nightbot's just refusing to work properly. Can I access the log here? I can't even access the chat log? Can't access the chat log, so I don't actually know what Sue said. Hey Lyle! How are you doing today? Can I... Nope, can't see it at all. I'll find out eventually. Apparently I'll have a big fight with Nightbot later, but... Oh! Yeah, yeah, that's gonna annoy Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't like repetition of any description. I think for some reason Nightbot isn't able to time out mods. So, well, sure, Stu, if one of you just wants to spam something real quick, because I want to see what Nightbot does to it. This is just experimenting, because I don't think Nightbot's quite working right today. Especially seeing as I can't get at the Nightbot dashboard. So if Nightbot isn't working right, I can't fix it. Lyle, that's Moobot you've just annoyed. Moobot is working. Huh. Is Nightbot in the chat? There's a command that I remember for Nightbot. Alright, so Nightbot actually can't time out mods. Moobot can time everybody out on Twitch. So that's an interesting one. That's something I didn't know. I'm good, Lyle. How are you? Thank you for taking part in this random weird experiment. That's a bit of an oversight, really, isn't it? Can you guys, like, time each other out? I'm wondering if like, on Twitch, I'm the only one able to... Lyle, that's not gonna annoy Moobot. That's just a random collection of letters. It's if you spam the same letter over and over, it'll annoy Moobot. I know that on Twitch you can't, like, mods can't ban each other or time each other out because there would be mod civil war if that was a thing. He only got a 5-second timeout now, unless YouTube has done something funky. Mods can time mods out. No, they can't. It's actually a feature of Twitch. Only the channel owner can time mods out. Mods can delete each other's messages, I believe, just for fun. So yeah, on YouTube, mods can't ban mods. Huh. Stu, it was an experiment. Plus I had a feeling it wouldn't work, so... I think I've got the ability to time you guys out. I'm not going to because I'm actually terrified in case it does actually time you guys out. Because the only time I have available to me is like a 5-minute timeout. Which I think James might have been put into because I don't think... No deleting other mods chat. Oh. A mod got timed out in another stream. Yeah, but I don't... I think it was just... I think only the channel owner can time out mods on Twitch and on YouTube. YouTube has become a mod party. That is beautiful. I think I've got too many mods on YouTube. I think I should really stop modding regulars on YouTube just in case somebody decides to go a bit mental someday. That's it. I know you guys are not gonna be spammy douchebags, so it's kind of fine. Twitch, I'm quite happy leaving in Moobot's robotic dead hands. This is gonna be a fun field to bail, I think. So 5 o'clock now. So if you're on Steam, if you bought the Homer DLC on Steam, you got another hour until you can actually use what you bought. You might one of these days. Welch, I can unmod you just as quickly as I modded you. You do realise that. So that's that done. You were pretty fast, Sue. That was just stupid, though. Like, the ignorance of people who do that is beyond me. And I did hear, Nivo used to be part of a network I used to be part of ages ago on another channel back in the day, called RPM Network. It's now Maker, so I'm technically part of them still. But back when I was RPM, before RPM got bought by Maker, and Maker got bought by Disney, so going back 4 or 5 years now, RPM actually had a forum on, well, a sub forum on their forum, a full area on their forum dedicated to sub for sub. And it's just like, you're a network, you're supposed to be promoting these guys and encouraging them to make good content, not that. That is not encouraging good content, that's encouraging completely devaluing your own videos. At least Maker has the whole you do have the powers too. But at least Maker has the sponsored the promotions thing going on. So like if ever I want to have some sponsored content, which right now is tempting, it really is. But if ever there's a promotion that I'm particularly fond of or that I really want to get into, I can do that. For now, at least, I'm gonna try and keep it to products that I do believe in, promotion-wise, because I'm not gonna sell out yet. So Logitech, hit me up with that sponsorship, please. I want free Logitech stuff. I want free Nvidia stuff. There's a small chance of me getting some free Nvidia stuff, in fact. There has been a conversation about something along those lines. Not a full-on sponsorship, but just some free Nvidia stuff. To improve the power of my PC. That's Alt. There we go. So I can do with the Alt menu here, by the way, is I can do manual unloads, which doesn't actually happen, and I can change the chopper width if I really want to. I don't want to, so it's going to stay as it is. The manual unload thing doesn't seem to work particularly well, or, you know, at all. But it's a thing. It's most definitely a thing. I've turned on the chopper. It's camera 1 out want. I'll just make sure I'm actually dropping straw this time. Yes. You really like this harvester. It is a good harvester. It does add a sense of added realism that a lot of harvesters just don't have. Like, I can't just go super quick and pretend like that's gonna be fine. Because it's really not, because the harvester's gonna jam. Plus the texture work for the most part is really nice. Um, there are some small improvements I'd make. Like the dirt skin looks very stretched in spots. Particularly on the header, it does look stretched. But it's quite good otherwise. The Massey's, the dirt skin needs a bit of work. I think Pedro's modifying the dirt skin for the Massey's. I think he's going to give me a copy of his edit. You like the cameras on these harvesters? I love harvesters with this camera script on because it just makes it so much easier to harvest. Because instead of trying to guess where on earth the edge of the header is, you can just plop it down. And you can see, if I swap to camera 5, I've completely missed where I need to be. So let's bring the header back up. Let me guess. Yep. Yeah, I did do exactly what I thought I did. So let's pull the tractor out of here for a second, like this. Now we got a bit extra room to play with. We'll go camera 5 here, so that's the camera I'm gonna want. Makes you want to drive in cockpit view. Yeah, to an extent. I mean, otherwise I'd just be looking, let's say going along here, I'd just be looking down over here and driving like this constantly. Whereas with this, I can look straight ahead, see where on the field I am, and see how much farther I have to go. If I really want to, I can check I'm dropping straw. Left hand side is just on the edge of the crop there. Right hand side was way off because I stopped paying attention. It just adds a sense of an extra sense of immersion, because in reality, with a header like this, you probably would have some cameras on it. You gotta test the mod. Works perfectly, no errors, Welch. So you shouldn't have a problem with it. You do have to drive slowly though. That's one thing you do have to bear in mind, is it does have the active load script. So you can't just bomb around at 10 kilometers an hour everywhere. Especially if you're using the if you're not using soil mod. Let's have a look at how we're done there. Perfect. You need to be a better aim at the pipe. Well, that's where camera 2 comes in. Because camera 2 shows you where the end of the pipe is. If you just crawl around, you can see the end of the pipe there in 2 different views. The blocked thingy? What blocked thingy? Oh yeah! If you drive this thing too quickly, it's got the active load script that the Mengele loading wagon has. If you drive this harvester too quickly through crops when you're harvesting, it will block, and you will end up having to get out every 5 minutes, unblock it, and lose crop. By the way, that's a thing that does happen too, is you lose crop and you've got to unblock it. So let's empty this out now. Take it nice and easy, there's no rush. Yeah, you lose crop when the harvester blocks. It's a fun script, I really enjoy the active load script. Stu doesn't, but I do. Really fits my playstyle nicely. You're a city guy, how are you to know? Well, so am I to an extent. You thought the mod was broke? It's a fair assumption, Stu. If you're not too familiar with the scripts that are available in the game, it is a fair assumption to make. I'm not even defending you there. It's a legitimate answer. It's a fair assumption because some of the scripts don't explain themselves very well. Also, Stu, I would not recommend soil mod for you if you're not too great with the game. Because like throwing soil mod and a finance office into 3 miles an hour harvesting big fields is no fun. Well, that's what I've been doing. 6 kph is about 3 miles an hour. 3-4 miles an hour. It's all down to playstyle. And like the way I'm playing, it actually improves the game. For me, it improves the game. Let's go camera 4 here. That's clearly too far off this. Need to try and line this up properly. You getting okay with it now? You want to buy the beast? Do some biogas, Stu. That's the quickest way of making money without mods. If you got a T8, New Holland, you can do biogas pretty easy. New Holland T8 and a loader of some description with a shovel, and you've got pretty much unlimited cash. Because what you can get is in headers, I believe. Nope, it's in harvesters. You can get the Pottinger X5 for 38,000. We'll say, just for argument's sake, you want to go for the Crampy Bandit 750 for 45. Any of these trailers will work. And as long as you got a New Holland, what's the power requirement for the harvester? 150. So anything from T6 upwards. So Case Puma, Lamborghini, anything from there on, you're pretty good with the X5. And then let's say T6 is best because you can buy 750 TL and universal bucket or universal bucket or the manure fork, and you can sell off your silage fairly quickly and easily. So let's see, we're going to field 3 now, I believe. I think. Field 2 even. You got the Lambo. Yeah, get the X5. Use your normal trailer, whatever you're using. Unless it's the truck, in which case get a trailer for your tractor. Pop the X5 on the front. And you're pretty much set to get unlimited money from biogas. That is actually the best way in the game to make money without modding it. It's also the cheatiest. Plant corn, plant maize, and you're pretty set money wise forever. Do cows die if you don't feed them? The in-game cows don't. The normal in-game cows don't. I think the beef do. Eventually. There are some pig and beef scripts that actually do involve animal deaths if you don't feed them. In-game cows, nah. You can ignore them and they'll do 5% productivity forever. Which, yes, it's a cheap way of getting everything sorted, but, you know, it's a bit cruel to the animals. Because the 5% productivity is from just eating the grass on the ground. I don't know why my mouse is laggy today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to relaunch the game real quick. Just to try and fix the mouse lag issue, because that tends to fix it. Because like, it's fine here. And because I got this on my solid state drive, loads up pretty quickly. Unfortunately, the mods are on my normal hard drive. At times, you just like to watch the cows sitting out in the field. Yeah, the cows and sheep and chickens, all three of them do actually sleep at night. So if you got sheep, it's still laggy, but not as bad. Field 5, so let's go down this way. We'll hop this fence, this hedge. We'll continue on. I think the map itself is lagging this just a bit, so not a whole lot I can do. It's hardly the harvester. It might be the harvester. It might be something else entirely causing the lags. Let's hop in and turn it on. You notice the sleeping cows. Go around to the sheep and chickens at night, and you'll see the chickens all be hunkered down and sleeping, and the sheep I think are lying down and sleeping as well. It's a little touch, but it is nice. You're saving up when you're taking a long time. Yeah. That's free fertilizer when you get it, to the point where you can start using it. That's why I tend to go for animals so quickly. I probably should have left that gate. Yeah, I'll leave that gate open. In fact, I'll reopen this gate just for ease of access when I'm doing the baling. Your best bet to do is to just keep going as you are, and keep buying more cows and getting more stuff for the cows in reserve, instead of just saving it up, because then you'll have like ages between every time you can use them and you're for free. You need a bigger manure spreader, you noticed. I bet you're using the little Marshall one that came in the game. That is tiny. It's a nice mod. Yeah, this is such a nice harvester. It just gels with my playstyle, I think. I mean, I know it's not the most exciting playstyle in the world. I know it. I know this is... You know, I know my playstyle isn't Fast and Furious farming drift or something like that. But, I mean, it's a simulator. If you're gonna try and play it unrealistically, I don't think you're playing it correctly. I don't think Giants have actually designed the game correctly, because it does encourage you to play it a bit wrong. Gonna put it in your John Deere map. There's lots of farming lark. Yep. I mean, I'm doing arable to save up to get pigs and beef in. Can I squeeze under this? No, there's mysterious collision. Hup. I turn on the tractor before I can actually drive it away. I'm only going to be pulling it down here a small bit anyway. Into the hedge as usual. Because that means I'm less likely to whack it with the harvester. Let's get the pipe out. And just want to double check straw swath is enabled. Main cab, camera 4. And turn on the harvester. I'm noticing some outlying barley. Some volunteer barley on the side of the field here. It's interesting. I forgot that was a thing. That this field in Coldborough Coldborough Farm was actually a barley field. And Bullet Bill didn't get everything perfect with the map. there is still some volunteer crop dotted around the place. So what I'm going to be doing for baling and whatnot, because that's going to be the next step, is I'm actually going to be renting a baler and probably a tractor to pull it. Because the little Massey I've got, it just isn't powerful enough. I'll probably rent a bigger Massey. I think I want to try and roleplay on the map that the Masseys are the best value in the area, despite it being obviously a New Holland dealership here. I think that's what I'm gonna use for the roleplay that I do in the videos. And I know that, you know, I don't need to roleplay. I want to. I really enjoy that aspect of it. I think it kind of fits with the game that, you know, you can roleplay. The fact that I can just come up with a story as I go along, like I do, is kind of a testament to how good the game can be, and how good the game should be or how good the game could be if Giants really pulled it out for FS17. The fact that with some mods I can roleplay whatever the hell I want, and I can swap in and out the mods to suit the roleplay. Like I remember in original Coldborough, in the original series, and I do still have the mod folder for that, I had an extended loan mod, so that I could up the loan in the game to something like €5 million. So a roleplay of mine last night. Was that the one that went up yesterday, or was it one of the older Coldboroughs? Because, hey Pedro, how you doing? The new Coldborough series, I'm trying to keep it somewhat lightheartedly serious. And obviously the commentary's a bit weird on it, because I'm trying to roleplay a guy who doesn't know how to commentate, which makes things a bit weird. You know, I'm roleplaying a guy who's not used to commentating, so I'm kind of... The awkward commentary kind of works in that series, and hopefully as time goes on, my character will learn how to commentate better, and the commentary will improve. That's the fun with the roleplays. You can roleplay as somebody who doesn't know how to do something you know how to do. And then the challenge is to, you know, roleplay you doing it badly. Making good progress at least. And I am only going to harvest the fields that I own, and work on fields that are actually owned by the farm. Because that's what the roleplay demands. So that's what I'm going to do. Also, it's far more efficient, because last time it took me 3 in-game days to get the harvest done. using this method that I use, where I'm only ever in one vehicle and I don't tab. It took me 3 in-game days. It trebles the amount of time. So yeah. Of course, over time I can roleplay that there's people being hired to the farm and whatnot. So it'll all work out in the end. What happens if I turn on my light here? I was slating the bank. Oh, was that one of the Luston ones? Because I've had like various series that work out differently. Like I really enjoy doing the storylines and all that. Let's just fix that a bit. There we go. I got a bit of light on me now. You couldn't play like that because you're lazy. Pedro. You probably would never want to use this harvester then. This thing has the active load script on it. I started with not much. Yeah. Why am I still reversing? Stop reversing, you idiot. Hey, Ford 7000. Did I put the pipe out? I did put the pipe out. Oh, thank the Lord I have actually been dropping straw this entire time. That could have been disastrous. So having these off-camera streams, despite the fact that the original series had like a half-hour video and then a 2-hour time-lapse, I'm actually getting more done now than I did in the time-lapses, because now I kind of know what I'm doing and I've got a set plan. Get that? Yep. Everybody's waving at everyone. Great. I just hope Nightbot doesn't take that as some kind of weird spam circle going on. That said, Nightbot doesn't seem to be working at all today, so that's probably a good thing. Did James get... Well, Nightbot shot him earlier. I think he got kind of annoyed and left. Hey, there's Nightbot, speak of the devil. Where did I put the grain trailer? Where did I put the grain trailer? Because I've forgotten. Yes, I am that scatterbrain that I've forgotten where I put a trailer already. Is it over here somewhere? There it is. You stole it. You could probably have stolen it and I wouldn't know for another, like, while. I bought the Homer pack last night, Pedro. I'm looking forward to playing it when Steam eventually decides that, you know, I can. Get the Sammy tractor, please. Ford, I'm trying to keep to one tractor right now. One tractor, one harvester. Just because this is a roleplay map that I'm doing, and can I get around here? Yes! The hell was that noise? I just made the strangest noise. I'm trying to keep this to one tractor, one harvester. Apart from like vehicles that I'll rent temporarily, like I'm gonna be renting a second bigger tractor just to deal with a square baler. Other than that, I'll be keeping to one tractor, one harvester. That's gonna be my aim, at least for the time being. Oh, please tell me. Oh, nuts. That's fine, Ford. I'm not role-playing during the streams, but there's a video goes live every Wednesday at whatever time I finish the stream on Wednesdays. I'm gonna have to go out around onto the road, aren't I? I think that's gonna be the only way, yeah. Let's get the beacons on. It's gonna be the only way I'll unload this harvester this time around. Where's the exit? Come on. There should be a way out of the field just... Yes, here we go. Just take the hard worker off and move it. There's no hard worker on it. I'm driving it manually. It's just... It's actually easier to just keep it lined up like it is and go out. Because I mean, I just need to go up this road here. It's just going to be up here a small bit more. And then I can pull it back in when the harvest is full next time, because it's not quite doing a full round. Oh, don't tell me it's actually gonna try and pipe into the little gap that there's 2 pieces of fence. It is. It's trying to gap somewhere I physically can't get a tractor. Lovely. Lovely. Now I gotta go up here and find somewhere to turn around. That really is a worst case scenario. Move the harvester closer. I could, I guess, yeah. Still need to get turned around, so... I mean, this isn't the worst idea I've ever had. Just ignore the fact that I've driven through a tree there. There we go. I'll nudge the harvester a small bit closer now in a second as well. Dang it. It doesn't really matter if the trailer's a bit back. Ah, there's an issue. I appear to be stuck in the hedge. Actually have to tab to the harvester. Camera 2. That should do it. Yep, there we go. That's all it needed. Back to camera 4. But there we go. That was a failure on my part. On all levels. Never thought that camera would be as handy. That's why I'm using this harvester, is... like, when you think about reasons to use those cameras, is... like, oh, I need to line up with this tractor a bit more. Let's use the pipe camera. Oh, I want to see how full the grain tank is. Let's use this one. I want to see how the left-hand side of the header is doing. This one. This one. I check if I'm dropping straw. Yep. They're upside on your harvester. They're upside down? or they are an upside. Also, because I was fiddling around with the cameras, I missed a bit, or went off where I wanted to go. Like this is one of the reasons why I decided to use this harvester. So, like I said, I tested in this. If I didn't like it, I could always swap it out for something under some sort of BS storyline reason. But this harvester is so solid as a mod that I really don't feel I need to. It's so solid that it justifies itself. It justifies its own existence in this mod folder, which is great because I don't need to try and justify it myself. Like, this thing is a good mod. And there are some that I have to try and justify, like the finance office mod. I have to justify that being in my mod folder because it adds challenge. Soil mod, I don't feel the need to justify it. I like soil mod. Soil mod is a damn good mod. It adds a nice bit of challenge. For New Hollander Massey, but the customized, yeah. This is just a mod that I think anybody with, regardless of taste, this is a damn good mod that most people would want to use. And most people, I would argue, should be using this mod. I wasn't too sure of it at first, I must admit. What is slurry, cowpea? Slurry, it kind of depends on what your definition is. It's usually the manure that has been manure that's been watered down. So it's like the manure comes out first, and then the when you're washing down the stalls or whatnot, then you get the slurry, and the slurry is also the urine as well. How does iPad not recognize the word poop? I know it changes a certain F word to duck. How does it not recognize poop? iPad sucks at spelling, yeah. No, manure itself is just poop and straw. Slurry is a mixture of pee, poop and water. Usually, it depends on like how it's done. Because the slurry from a biogas pit is just bacterial residue. Essentially, it's different. But it is still a viable fertilizer in real life. So, yeah, I'm quite happy with my new mic setup. All it is, I've moved the boom arm. Like, the boom arm is now stretching the entire length of my desk, as opposed to just being really kind of curled up in one corner the way that it was before. So I can just put it down for streams like this. Then when I'm on Skype at night, because I usually am on Skype at night with a friend of mine, I can put it back up. I don't need to pressure my voice as much this way. So now I've got less chance of losing my voice, which is always a good thing, I guess. So, ooh, Ford 7000, that's never a good thing. That's a bad situation to be in. It's definitely a situation I wouldn't want to be anywhere near. You need to go shopping. Well, that's arguably good, Pedro. I mean, you're gonna get new things. I need to run an ad so that I can potentially go shopping eventually as well. See you, Pedro. I do have one or two things that I would like to buy eventually, so I'm kind of focusing. Yes. I'm just doing emaily stuff while you're getting ads, that's good for me. Because I am planning on getting a new microphone eventually. I know what one I'm going to be getting. I just need to save up for it. And my PayPal account doesn't have the money for it quite yet. What? Oh! So I just checked Giant's mod hub, which I've done a couple of times already today. The New Holland CR pack has got an update. The this pack of harvesters has got a new update. Corrections and bugs, in addition to some improvements. I'm guessing the bugs that are fixed are that all of them had essentially the same tank size. So let's hop back into Coldborough. What do I want to do here? Oh yeah, I'll just run over the crop, I think. Nope, no, I'm actually driving over the crop right now. I'm gonna spin this thing as tightly as I can. I don't mind driving over the volunteer stuff. Hey Geek, I'm good, how are you? I've just punched the microphone, sorry. That's what happens when I'm used to the microphone being in a specific place and I move it. Let's just move it a bit closer to me, like this. A bit more, Hi. How's everyone doing today? Let's get real intimate like this. No. I'm not gonna do that. Later can I show you how I've got my XSplit set up. XSplit sets itself up, dude. If I showed you my XSplit, I'd be showing off my stream keys essentially, so that's not gonna happen. But XSplit, I don't know, Welch, I got bored. That's what happens when I punch the microphone and realise it's right here beside my face. But XSplit more or less sets itself up. I've got YouTube set to... I can tell you, I just can't show you. I've got YouTube set to 3520 bitrate. I think I've accidentally broken something. No. And Twitch is set to... Whoops. I accidentally stopped the Twitch stream. Okay. Why is it saying I'm only streaming live on Twitch? Why is it saying I'm only streaming on Twitch? Uh-oh. Windows Explorer has done the thing again. Didn't feel like eating. That's fine, Ford. I've got to, real quick, open up my task manager because Windows Explorer has decided to start derping hard again. If you didn't notice from that. Let's restart Windows Explorer, which doesn't really affect the streams all that much. It should fix the issues I was having. Like, no, it hasn't. In fact, it's made things worse because now I can't even. Nope. I may need to restart the streams. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the streams because there's an XSplit codec that's misbehaving and it's developed a memory leak. So I'm just gonna. Maybe it's that causing the issue. Something's misbehaving. Do I have Windows 10? Yes. And commonly that causes issues. Like right now I can't chat. And what's my frame rate? My mouse seems to be locked in a small little area for some reason. What the hell? Stop doing that. It's coming back. Windows is coming back to me. So this frame rate issue I'm now having is down to Windows being an idiot, essentially. And it's misbehaving something horrible. I should do MP on this. I can't. This is a private map. Can I chat, please, YouTube? Doing a test stream. Okay, geek. You might be happy to know you managed to break mine. Somehow. Mine is completely misbehaving. I've done edits, yeah, Ford. What exactly is broken here? My.com needs to close. I'm trying to resurrect the performance. I'm doing this. So if one of the streams drops, it's because I'm trying to fix. I have a new subscriber. Thank you, Ford. Drop frames detected. Yes, I know there's drop frames detected. Let's try closing SEFCON 3. Stop jumping everywhere. It looks kind of like I've resurrected parts of this. My Chrome is completely broken now, so I can't run ads. Oh, maybe I can. It's just misbehaving something horrible. I think I managed to create a new bug within Windows Explorer. And now I'm using 65% of my CPU. Most of it's going to... Ow! Oh, I had a bit of a sneezy. Bear with me. I need to reboot FarmSim. I think that might be the issue. Or the issue could fix itself at random. It's still kinda there. It's something I can fix after the stream though. Because, yeah, I'll only be live for another hour or so, so. We can finish off the stream with no more ads. It's gonna be my present for actually finishing at 7 tonight instead of like 6:30. There won't be another ad in the stream. And then I'll have to try and fix everything. It's kind of my own fault, I guess. I'm gonna turn off this light because it's actually giving off. Yeah, that light is giving off a whole bunch of heat that it shouldn't be. So what I managed to do now is I managed to get the tractor stuck. How badly stuck is it? Let's try and free it by reversing back, like straight back, and then going forward and to the right. Because this does seem to be fixing the issue. I freed it. Also, I need to move IC to something other than space. And learn to drive. That latter one is kind of more important. You're gonna be the snack guy for my streams. I had like a full bag of dry roasted peanuts last night. They were delicious. I love dry roasted peanuts. Kinda wish I had some now, but I ate them all last night. Then again, I'll be having dinner at like 7, so it's probably for the best that I don't eat something right now. Everydale's on tonight. You wonder if farmers watch it. I think farmers do, as far as I'm aware. Also, I just realised that I accidentally broke the rule about beacons because I didn't have the beacons on while I was on the road there, so my bad. I do have a very strict rule set. It's intentional. You should grow peanuts in farm sim. There are mods for that, Welsh. I've seen maps of peanuts as fruits. I've seen maps with peanut growing in them. Also, I need to get my hands on a pliers later tonight and fix my microphone. A pliers or a socket wrench or something. Because there's a bolt on my which maps? I can't remember the names of the maps off the top of my head. I do happen to know there are maps though that you can grow peanuts. I need to, yeah, there's a bolt that somehow works itself loose on my my boom arm from my microphone, and it's after doing it again, so I need to try and ooh, nuts. I need to get pliers and a screwdriver to it later tonight, just to get that just to get it straightened up again. Because it's a minor recurring issue that's irritating me. On the bright side, the shock mount seems to be working reasonably well. Oh! No, it's not. Because I'm after spotting this. One of the things is after coming loose, so I'll just fix that real quick. Can I see any other problems with it right now? So I'm looking. No. Nobby's nuts. You like Nobby's nuts too? I pushed my microphone again. So let's just get a second headland on here. And that will mean we can work around this then for the rest of the harvest session. John Deere 8530 FH. I might well have a look at it, Welsh. I mean, I still have a lot of hang-ups about John Deere mods in general because, generally speaking, they're terrible. And they are really a crapshoot as to whether or not they will work in the first place, and then whether or not they'll actually behave as they're supposed to, and whether or not the mod author has decided to put the correct amount of horsepower in it, whether or not the mod author has bothered to texture correctly, which seems to be the most common problem, is the texture work is a bit... I don't know if it's overdone or overdone. You screenshot it on your Steam. I'll have a look at it then. I'll check out your screenshots later on. That said, I definitely want to tidy my room tonight. That's a thing that has to happen tonight. Otherwise, I will be very angry and probably not stream tomorrow. No, I'll stream tomorrow. I'll just be very angry for most of it, for at least the start of it. I'll be angry at myself for being an idiot and not tidying my room yet again. So I still haven't done my room, no. If you want, I can end the stream now and go do it, but I prefer to go until go on until 7 o'clock, or as close to it as I can get, because I honestly don't know when I'll be going for food. And I'm essentially deaf to the world outside as well, which is no. That's what sisters are for. Give her a fiver. I don't have a fiver. That's part of my problem, Stu. Plus, I mean, my room's so small that I can do it in probably an hour. It's just the issue of bothering to get the hour to do it. Hour or so to do it. And I want to sort out some issues, some stuff that should have been sorted a while ago as well. Let's spin the tractor around and attack this from the other angle. Or from the other side even. I'm going to completely ignore the volunteer barley that's in this field, by the way. It's just not going to be harvested ever. I'm going to try and cultivate it under. Just because that's a mistake that Bullet Bill made. You have screenshots of San Diego Zoo from ATS. Nice one. I have also seen, I have mentioned a few times that Jeff Favignano is a YouTuber that I watch. I actually watched his NASCAR race last night. He does NASCAR in iRacing. He does a NASCAR iRacing series every Wednesday night. Starting about 2 p.m. GMT. He races in the Open Series of NIS. And I finally followed him on Twitter to find out that there is actually a Jeff Favignano Easter egg in ATS. Apparently. I didn't get to the zoo in ATS yesterday. I'll try and get there tomorrow. I also want to try and get somewhere else to see if a different Easter egg is there. Did I say tomorrow? I meant next week. Hey, Wilco. There are a few things I want to have a look for in ATS. There's a billboard that apparently advertises Jeff Favignano, which is kind of cool. There's probably something to do with Squirrel in the game. Not like him, but there's probably something to do with him. So let's see if I can find that. Homer DLC is now live on Steam. Well, screw it. Let's finish the Coldborough portion of the stream. Allow Steam to bother downloading Homer, which it's still not installed for me. Homer DLC is still not installed. Nope. I don't know where you got your information, Welch, but looks like it may well be incorrect. Let's have a look at discussions. Let's have a look through discussions. So it's all about installation of Homer. And yeah, it's all people complaining. It's still not there. This is getting to the point of ridiculousness, Giants and Steam. I mean, I can uncheck install, check install, it's not going to do it. If I uncheck Neva, it'll uninstall Neva, which I don't particularly want. Homer is still not live. So Steam just told you. Well, someone's wrong. This is why people are particularly angry with FarmSim and Giants. It's not installing for me. It's not installing for me because Giants can't get their heads around what Steam does. Let's open up a new incognito window like this and go to SteamDB. Let's have a look at what's going on with Homer on Steam. Farming Simulator 15 Homer DLC. Okay, let's just look up Homer. Farming Simulator 15 Homer app ID this. Information. Still not released. Or or it was released 9 days ago, one of the two. Change store name, Farming Simulator 15, Holmer Olmer. Oh, they capitalized it. I'm guessing. Yes. Let's have a look at the prices. So, if you're paying in India, it's half off. Who gets the best price? It looks like India gets the best price. Yeah, India gets the best price, and Great Britain, I'm afraid, gets the worst. Europe is also ripped off, as are New Zealand and Switzerland. US kind of is the base price, I guess. Everywhere else in the world gets a good value. Spin tires, FS15, some other stuff. Awesome Geek, I might check it out later on. So, still in pre-release state according to SteamDB. Still not installed according to Steam. I mean, I don't know what to do. I could go back to Coldborough, but it's not your fault, Welsh. I mean, the discussion, it's Giant's fault. It's Giant's fault, and this is completely unacceptable. And it has been for a while. This is really just Geek. This says a lot about Giants. It really does. Free DLC is great, non-rubbish. Yeah, free DLCs are good. Are you hitting off as well, Ford 7000? Or are you just saying bye to Geek? You're saying bye to Geek. I really don't know what to do now. I guess we'll have to go back to Coldborough. Seeing as Giants are incapable of releasing anything within 18 hours of when it's supposed to be released. In fact, I'm gonna just really quickly tweet something. You're not installing it, that's why you wait for edits. Wilco, you realize that's illegal to crack the DLC. Uh, 18 hours post-released. To get Homer DLC available on Steam. Welcome back, Bob. You've seen people do it, you're not doing it. Yeah, but if you're downloading the edits, it's still cracking the DLC, Wilco. Whoops. Still no Homer. 18 1/4 hours later, still no Homer. I bet you now that I've opened the game up, it's actually gone live. I bet you now that I've opened the game up. It says released, not downloading. Let's have a look on FSUK's forum. Because Dave Bowen has the exact same opinion as me. Steam users get punished because Giants always release early and don't prepare the Steam download for the early release. Those who buy from Giants get the game early and a reward. I mean, it's getting to the point where I'm not really supporting Giants as much anymore because they're punishing people for buying off Steam. There's still no updates on what the hell is going on with Steam. I mean, I'm gonna just really quickly open up my really quickly gonna just check on Facebook on my other screen, because this is my private Facebook. Steam don't, yeah. I'm not the only person having this issue. It is just Steam downloads not activating. Yep. Brilliant customer service there, Giants. Brilliant customer service. Nightbot is actually cool. It's really helpful. And Moobot over on Twitch is just as good. I need XSplit open so I can actually see what's going on. Does anybody have the actual DLC downloaded on Steam? Because I'm actually going to come out of the game until... So what I'm going to do now is do a bit of a protest stream. It's turned into a protest stream. Where... Let's just add something in real quick. That's not right. Media file, no. Text. So I'm gonna just real quick do some fiddling with some scripting and whatnot. I copy that to the clipboard. Use a custom script. Load text from local file. The file shall be that. Update text. It's meant to be released today. It is already out everywhere but Steam. That's why I've now got the actual time up. Like, my time is now, because this is pretty much a countdown of... It's probably closer to 24 hours since the release on Giant's own page, on Giant's website. So I'm gonna change the I think I can do this. I'm just gonna update my stream title on Twitch. Yeah, if you download it direct from Giants, it is out. If you got it direct from Giants, it is released. It is Steam that is... Stop shouting at the cat! It's Steam that's completely incapable, and Steam and Giants, I'm putting them in cahoots here. Completely incapable, because Giants could talk to Steam and say, hey, release this now, but they're not doing it. And I'm just not going to play the game until it's released. I'm going to continue streaming, but I'm going to show how bad Giants customer service really is. And how bad Steam really is, and how incompetent Giants are with Steam. Because not installed is not acceptable. Considering it's supposed to be out today. Steam DB in fact says it was officially unofficially released yesterday. Let's have a look at Steam here. And let's have a look at Homer DLC. Released March 10th, 2016. Steam says it's released. Well, then why is it not installed? Steam says it's released, Giants says it's released, which means that Giants must have uploaded a dud to Steam. Again. They've done it before, and they've apparently done it again. GG Giants. It's primarily Giants, to be honest, because this is just showing complete incompetence. They've done it before with Gold Edition, and my username on Steam is Rainbowdave. That's what I remember the E. It's Giants that I'm more annoyed with, because, I mean, Steam, people who buy the game on Steam get less content. And that's fine, I don't mind getting less content, but when people who buy it direct from Giants not only get it early, not only get more content for the same amount of money, which that's a questionable business practice in itself, but actually get it almost a full day earlier. I mean, the question I'm having to raise now is, why am I bothering to spend my money on Giants at all? Why am I giving Giants my money on Steam? The answer is I prefer Steam's. I'll get a request from yep, no bother for it. I probably won't accept it straight away. Because this is ridiculous now. This is completely unacceptable from Giants. I mean, there's no reason that there's no reason for them to do this. Comes to companies not talking to it. I guarantee it's Giants not talking to Steam, because Giants don't talk to anybody. You sent me a friend request. And let's accept it real quick. I usually accept friend requests. I'm not that mean, so if you guys want to add me on Steam, add me on Steam. I might not talk that much on Steam. So let's see what the latest update is. Yeah, people are now just getting... Who's Hyper Farm Sim 17? Not me. Not me. I mean... Yeah, people are trying to defend this. People are actually trying to defend this. It's not exactly the same releases things around this time, not at some other random time. The issue is that other developers, SCS in particular, time their releases to coincide with Steam and contact Steam and say, hey, we want to release this 2 days early, which they did with ATS. SCS released American Truck Simulator 2 full days early because a cracked version of the game was out. Somebody had managed to... Oops. I punched my microphone again. Somebody had managed to leak the game. And there was a cracked version out already for ATS. So instead of saying, oh well, we'll continue on the course we were doing, SCS said, well, if people are good, you know, if the pirates are going to have the game, people who bought it are going to get kind of annoyed that the pirates have it. So let's just release the game 2 days early. With less content than we'd like, but, you know, it's going to be released and we're going to... Our customer base knows that we have DLC added today. No. Our customer base knows that we have a good update schedule, and SCS do. SCS is amazing with updating stuff. I'm gonna stop to this scene here, just because of reasons. Am I online on Steam? No, I've set myself as offline. I usually try to set myself as offline while I'm streaming. Downloads will still happen when I'm set as offline in the friends list. I just popped on there for a second to see if that would change anything, but no. And for anybody who's just arriving and wondering why exactly I'm on Twitch and YouTube just streaming a facecam and talking about gaming, it's because I'm waiting. You see, Stormtrooper. Yes, I've got little... Oh, yes, I haven't done this before because the lights were actually not on camera before. But these are little lights. These are little Christmas lights. And I have it all over my boom. I'm actually, for the first time, going to move my webcam fully. I'm going to... Come here, you. I actually have them all along my boom arm. Where's the boom arm? So they're all along it. And the boom is like the whole way across my desk. It's a hell of a mic. It is a good mic. It cost me like €50 or something like that when I bought it. And it's a good mic. It's just starting to die off a small bit now. And it's a bit heavy for my boom arm. I'm going to mute my mic for a second. I got to do something. Okay, so what I had to do there was pop the little arm that's actually holding the mic into the boom arm back in. What I'll do later on is I'll grab a... there we go. I'll grab a pliers and a screwdriver and fix that that little arm. Still not installed. We're now at 6:28 p.m. So there's half an hour left of the stream, and I will just flat out continue streaming this until 7 o'clock. So this is quickly turned into a protest stream, which apparently multiple people are watching. I'm going to play it out on YouTube real quick. See how many. We got 6 people watching on YouTube right now, 3 on Twitch. I'm not going to name anybody watching on either, unless they post in chat, because lurkers are lurkers are lurkers, and I'm a lurker myself. So hello to the 9 people currently watching. If you've just arrived or are wondering what's going on here, that I'm just doing a face cam, which is... I'm gonna just get this lined up somewhat better. If you're wondering what's going on, that I'm just doing a face cam. This has suddenly turned into a kind of a podcast. And the reason that I'm doing this is kind of in protest at Giants, because after buying, I have bought proof of this. I have bought the Homer DLC. I own this. Find more DLC in store. I have bought it. It is in my Steam library. I own it. I can't play it. I can't play it because Giants are apparently completely incapable of releasing anything on time on Steam. So, instead of playing the game, I'm gonna just sit here until it's bothered to be released. The soon TM jokes are starting. Let's have a look real quick, see if Giants have posted anything on Twitter. I doubt it. That's a spam bot. That's a spam bot. And that's a spam bot. Lovely. I've got 3 likes on Twitter today, and all 3 of them are from spam bots. One is actually from a legit person, and Welch, I'm not counting you. Not counting you in any of that, because I'm hoping you're legit at least. If you are a spam bot, you're the most sophisticated one I've ever seen. Congratulations. Let's have a look at the Farming Simulator Twitter account. Absolutely no information on Giants. On the update. Not at all. On what's going on. Let's check their Facebook, which I'm not going to stream because it's private. Let's check their Facebook. Is there any update on what's going on with Steam? No. Of course not. All that they've said is, please note, Steam will update later today, but you can already pre-order and download as soon as it's available there. That's all that Giants have said in regards to Steam. I might end the stream early. I might legitimately continue until 7 o'clock. Just doing this because this is... I'm not going to play without Homer now. I want Homer. I'm not going to buy it off Giants because then I'd have to manually update it. I've got to manually update... Wait, there's a manual available? Holy cow, FarmSim actually has a manual. I just found this on Steam. I never knew this before. I never knew there was a manual for Farm Sim. Continue the protest till it comes out. No, because I'm going to have to go for dinner eventually. I'm going to continue until 7. Or until Homer comes out. One of the two. Either way, I won't be looking at Homer tonight, as it turns out, because I'm not going to give it a 25-minute... Well, here's the stuff. I might do a second stream at some point later on tonight on Twitch only. Or on Twitch, where I start recording my thoughts on Homer. And of course, it will be mentioned that it's now 18.5 hours late. And still no word from Giants on what the hell is going on. You need to look. Do you want a link to the manual, Stu? There's a link to the manual, which hopefully Nightbot will allow. Oh, it will, because I get... Okay, here's some fun little facts. Okay, just while I'm waiting for Giants to get their act together and actually release something on time. Oh, well, release something. So, on YouTube at the very least, nobody can post links other than me. And I happen to know that Nightbot and Moobot, which I think this is the case. I'm going to test this on Twitch in my own very special way. Let's test this on Twitch. I'm going to test if I get a message deleted by Night or Moobot on Twitch. No! I'm exempted from all of my bots. Lovely. Oh, and if you're wondering on YouTube what I just posted... Holy crap, there's a Kappa on YouTube! There's a Kappa on YouTube. I've just found this out. YouTube, you've gained like 3 points in my estimations. To get that emote, you need to type Kappa like you would on Twitch. So I'll put a space in it this time. That's how to get the emote that I've just spammed. Except don't spam it because Nightbot will ban you. Nightbot will time you out. So either I'm having a really terrible day in terms of technology, or ooh, Nightbot has meant the Nightbot oh yeah, well yeah, Stu and Welch can spam. I forgot that. I think Twitch Kappa is better than YouTube Kappa. Twitch Kappa is superior Kappa. You know, I'm gonna call out my 2 Twitch viewers as Fort 7000 Man and Welch, just because I've just spotted that you're the only 2 watching on Twitch. What other emotes are there that are particularly entertaining? Spamming sucks. It sucks, but it's fun when you can do it and not have anyone shout at you. I'm encouraging it right now. Can I do skull poople? I can't do skull poople. Why can't I do skull poople? Am I missing something here? There's no skull emote. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Deadpool. Seriously, that's my movie of the year. So I think Deadpool is a better movie than Star Wars. I think Deadpool is a better... I say this in all honesty, Deadpool is a better movie than Star Wars. Because Deadpool knew exactly what it was trying to be. I wouldn't go that far, Stu. I'll call them incompetent. I wouldn't call them that. I wouldn't go that far. Because it is just incompetency. It's not like they're doing this on purpose. It's just that they don't seem to understand how to do it. And what really irritates me, and Lord Nighthawk on Twitch has actually nailed, or on not on Twitch, on Steam has actually nailed this. There's a guy, I'll actually show you on the Steam discussions. I'm patient. I'm a patient person. I mean, you know my playstyle in Farm Sim. That is a patient playstyle. You know, I couldn't do it if I wasn't patient. It's disappointing and irritating that every single release on Steam is a full day behind everything else. Where did I get the header trailer from on Coldborough? I got it from this pack, the New Holland CR Combines pack, which I will probably update later on. Hopefully this will have link through. There's the link to it, Wilco. But Lord Nighthawk here gets it just spot on. It's disappointing, and it's not even surprising at this point. It's just plain disappointing, and it's completely unacceptable because it's a proven track record of doing this. Let's try and reload the discussions here. So let's go into this topic over here: installation issues with the Homer. No problem, Wilco. Train Mad Owen's going a bit over the top though. If it doesn't fix itself within the next 5 hours, it's a breach of the law, as it can be classed as fraud by not allowing gameplay within the time advertised. In Australia, they're already doing that, according to Mr. Owen there, Mr. Train Mad Owen. We are all waiting here for the download from Steam. Something is, and the DLC. Hang on, this guy here, Darthbot, seems to want the DLC for free. Because that's free, and that's gift is giving. So I think he's asking for the DLC for free as compensation? That's a bit over the top, I have to admit. Also, I love how technical support is in a sub form for some reason. Giants, yeah. I would say they need a swift kick up the behind, to be quite honest. Let's see if there's any updates on FSUK. Let's hop back to just full face cam. Just for reasons. I don't particularly want to be showing language of that I wouldn't use myself on stream. Well, on my normal stream. So that's kind of why I'm blocking up the screen with my face, just so that I can look at stuff and double check things. Oh, another update with this topic. Let's see what it says. Give it time to release. You just saved to read offline. Well done, Stu. I have to be honest, I didn't think there was a manual. I honestly didn't think... Does Project Cars have a manual while I'm on that subject? No! Huh. Does Formula Truck have one? No. Does Automobilista? No. By the way, if you have me on Steam as a friend, you might have noticed I was playing a game called Automobilista last night. That is really good fun. I can't drive to save my life in it, but it's really good fun. So it does look like, unfortunately, there's going to be essentially no more content in the stream today. No more actual content anyway. Just for funsies, I'm going to play an ad. Because I don't want to play a game that, I don't have. What was that studio thing I had on Steam last night? Oh, you mean it's in software. You mean Movie Studio 13 Platinum. This is my video editing suite. I don't know how much it currently costs. Oh, it's on sale at the moment. I only have Movie Studio 13 Platinum. I don't have the full suite because I don't need the full suite. This is how I edit videos. It's €45 currently, or your regional equivalent, I guess. And it's really good. It's genuinely good. If you've ever used Sony Vegas, you'll get used to Movie Studio real quick. You only have 2 viewers. Hang on a sec, Geek. I'm gonna do something for you. Where's Nightbot? What's your Twitch username again, Geek? Gonna do something for you right now. It's actually not that complicated at all. Once you get used to it, there is a bit of a learning curve there. So if Geek wants to provide me with if Geek wants to give me Tech Edits 123, thank you very much. Custom. Okay. There you go. Here's hoping this works. So, !geek should now, hopefully, if Nightbot wants to work for me. There you go. I'll give you a link to Geek's Twitch. And you have access to that as well, Geek, so if you're going live, you can just put that command in. I think it needs to be on its own. Let's just check. Yeah, it looks like it needs to be on its own. I've got no issues doing that. I mean, you come here to chat and chill out. I have no issues giving you a bit of a hand with things. Homer's still not downloading. Will it download before 7 is my new question. Where's the incognito window I opened earlier on with SteamDB? Here we go. Um, they removed the release date of March 1st 9 minutes ago. Why doesn't it work for you, Stu? Oh, actually, while I'm at it, let's see if I can fix this. Inspect. No. Oh, is Twitch running HTML5 now? Try double clicking the DLC. That shouldn't do a thing, but I'll try it. Nope. Nope. You can see me clicking. Apparently I've got the clicky mousey thing enabled. The mouse can go black and white. Nope. Nothing. You have to play FS15. See you, geek. I think, you know what, Twitch is now working for me and I'm not entirely sure why. Show video stats. Let's just send an audio and video stuff report to Twitch. And whoops. Ah, nuts. I've accidentally opened the Windows Store. That's not good because apparently Windows things do not like XSplit. On Twitch you get audio and video. So do I, Stu. It seems like a legit problem with their systems. Because I can't seem to access the JavaScript. So I might need to use Firefox for Twitch from now on, which isn't a big issue. So just for funsies, if you got any questions for me, now is a pretty good time to ask. I can get information up fairly quickly. You guys know already that I stream at about 3500 kilobits per second, just for fun. I will do a speed test and show you guys what happens. Oh, also my ad blockers aren't working in this, so look at all the ads. So this is my download speed of 38, 42, 41 megabits per second. That's not bad at all. That's completely reasonable. I'm on the correct network at the moment, yes. And my upload speed should actually be pretty atrocious right now. 10, 11 meg. That's fine considering I'm streaming. I mean, streaming will knock it a bit, but perfectly fine. Perfectly reasonable result right there. And yeah, I'm still having issues with Twitch. Still having issues with Twitch not loading properly. Let's have a look at Steam again. Still not installed. Oh, the Steam topics are getting juicy. There's an argument in German after breaking out in one of them. Please tell me this one doesn't have an argument in German, because I would quite like to be able to read it. Apparently, Mr. Pineapple Liver on Steam has Homer downloaded. Can I see what DLC he owns? No. So it now seems to be a random issue for people instead of a general issue. Yeah, comment to me once it's released. I'll be going away for a while. I'll be tidying my room. I'll be pottering about in my room most of the night. So I'll have Steam open. Once it's released, I'll be downloading it. It's just the annoyance and the disappointment of like, oh, the Homer DLC is releasing today, except it's not, because Steam. Also, this is legitimately my hair. This isn't like a wig, but I'm wearing this super curly. This mega curl back here is actually my actual hair. I haven't done anything particular to it. It's just decided to go into a mega curl. That's amazing. That's genuinely amazing. Like, if my hair was straight, it would be, what, down to there by now? But because it curls up, that's amazing. Women would pay good money to have a curl like this. And my finger can just go clean through it. The ends of your hair curly too. Yeah, but your hair probably isn't as long as this, Stu. That's an amazing curl. That's the only really big one. That's the only spectacular one. I'm not quite sure why it's a thing. That's amazing. That's genuinely just amazed me. I'll send a tweet out later tonight. Hopefully later tonight. I will be complaining to Giants. I'll get an email just for Giants and complain if it's not available. Because they're going to blame Steam, and it's not Steam's fault. You have a 10-inch ponytail. Nice. I thought your hair was short, Stu. I used to put mine in a ponytail, but it's easier to just wear a hat. Because at least with a hat, you don't get to see how bald I actually am. Because look at that. Look at that shine. All the way up to here. All the way up to the top of my head like that. That's how bald I am. And like, I used to have hair down to about here. That's a receding hairline. After seeing me, like to talk to me if possible. I'll be about for a bit. I'm probably gonna end the stream now, in fact. Just because there's no sign of things changing anytime soon. And I've basically just been chatting for an hour with you guys. So, I'm gonna set myself as online on Steam. I'm guessing that's where you want me to be, Welch. So I'm online on Steam now, so if you want to send me something, feel free. I'm guessing it's about what you were talking about earlier on as well. So yeah, I'm gonna close off the stream now. Yeah, Emmerdale's on in 3 minutes. My dude will be ready soon. It's just a good time to oops, that's the wrong one. Just a good time to end the stream, all in all. So thank you all very much for coming. Until tomorrow, where I'll be doing project cars. Stay safe, and goodbye.